Good evening and welcome. Wow, the Gecko has 40 months, 40 streak. Wow, that's impressive. That is very impressive. Just seeing those 20 streaks and 35 and 30 stream streak, that's pretty impressive. Now, if we want to summon like the highest streak number, I would guess that Silver Cecil is the one to summon for that. Hey, Carrie, thank you for an early sub. Thank you very much for the 41 months. Much appreciated. Not gonna lie, I missed a stream where you redid science and now mine looks like a hot mess until I get back to clean it up. It's like, I missed that part, so now it's completely it's completely left. Yeah. I've got a 143 streak with JD Plays. Wow, that is impressive. Enticing Tick, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, brand new Prime. Yeah, I do very much love the content that JD makes. It's just that there are two reasons. I don't watch other content creators who are skilled. So I can watch someone who's like a complete noob, but I know them as a person, and then they'll be like, "Oh, this is fun to see them mess around in my game." But someone who is a factory nerd as well, I don't watch those because if I do watch other people's content, and then I come up with a brilliant idea in my own game, and then someone go like, "Oh yeah, JD did that." I'm like, was it my own idea, or was it because I saw JD do it? And then now I'm just copying. Ooh, but I thought it was a great idea. This is how those discussions come up with whose idea was it. That's when you sort of you came up with the idea, but you came up with the idea because you already saw it once or something. So with people with people who are very skilled, and then I tend not to watch it in games that I feel myself skilled. I love watching the best of the best when it comes to game that I am mediocre at, like Elden Ring. I want to watch the best of the best, but I would love to, I can watch something like, now this is gonna sound wrong, but I don't mind watching a Troopin video or a Dashington video because they are entertainment. They're not focused on, hey, this is the best way to do this or a cool way to solve this problem. They're more like, hey, look at this fun thing, and that's okay. So I'm probably not going to be inspired by, oh, I wonder how many pistols I can make, or I wonder how much I can use space wagons to transfer things, or make everything on a sushi belt, or whatever gimmick that they can come up with. I don't want to do that. They tell a story and don't focus on designs. Exactly. They tell a story. I try to tell a story, but it's more like a lecture than a story, honestly. But I do have much more clearer than I used to do. I used to just like sit down, record, and do something. But here, I'm also started by saying in the beginning what I am going to do in this episode. So I think that's a good practice in terms of sort of lectures, so that if you're tuning in, then you can go like, okay, right, what we're working towards, instead of just going like, okay, we sit here and we build factories, like towards what? But actually have a goal and say, I want to get this far in this episode. And I have the, oh, is that a new one? That's a new cutscene. I did not see that. Oh, I guess you'll never see that. It was one with the worm coming through with the gates, and it used to not have a guy shooting at it, but it does now. There are new cutscenes. Damn. Look at this new one. Oh, wait a minute. That's not new at all. There were just two new cutscenes that I hadn't seen before. With one with an upgrade planner upgrading things, and I was like, I have not seen that before. And then one with the change. Can you just zoom back? Oh, it's also nice to see something on from Aquilo now. That's pretty cool. So one thing I wish, I got sidetracked. Never mind. One thing I wish they would do with this was sort of, like if they could sort of do community creations. Sort of, let's say that I could make a little thing here that, of course, approval and something, but it would be like something that is quintessentially, when you look at it, you go like, oh, I know that kind of base. Like maybe running on a path next to a bus or something like that, or a city block or something like that, where you're like, I recognize that factory, because You can also look at this factory and go like, that's not a Nilaus factory. That is for sure. Whatever the hell that is. But that's not... I'm going to say this is not anyone's factory. This is just supposed to look cool. But then again, I've also seen a lot of the factories that people actually make. And oh my god, they look exactly like this mess. Any of this mess. Oh yeah, it was about content creation. Yeah, Dosh videos are just about how much pain he endured in Factorio. Yeah, kind of. But it's also like, it's super entertaining, well cut. It's very much in the same style as Let's Game It Out, right? Although Let's Game It Out is sort of hardcore focused on spaghettiing and just doing things poorly in an extreme manner. I remember watching one of your videos long ago, not sure what, but what I took from it was that the heat pipes are really process intensive. Does it mean in scaling Aquilo? I don't think you're gonna have a big base in Aquilo, and it was right when they came out. They were intensive in updates, but also I think people sometimes read it the wrong way. I take this the wrong way. Like, it's not gonna affect you. But if I have a 10k per minute science, 10,000 science per minute base, I can't use nuclear power because the water calculations and the heat calculations are too intensive. So I have to use solar. That's the thing. But that doesn't mean that any base up to 5,000 science per minute has any issues with this. And that's the essence of it. So I think that it's easy to sort of conclude the wrong things because it's I guess it's the same as when you hear a grandmaster in chess saying that this is a bad opening. That's not going to be a bad opening for you, but at the grandmaster level that may be a bad opening. But for anyone who's not a grandmaster, it's a perfectly fine opening. It's all good. It's stable. It's good. It's a fine Sicilian opening. But are you going to pull that off against Magnus Carlsen? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know what I would do. Table flip. Yeah. Blast from the past. It's been ages since I watched Avak. Yes, I saw Avak. I saw Arumba. I saw Mangled Pork. Like, those are the OG Factorio creators. In at least when I started. So now I can kind of be. Nielsen suggest no, I'm not. With him, just sit back and relax. Here you concentrate on the diesel. Thank you, Mirage. I don't know. I was like, oh, the opposite of Nidos. Like, okay, now it's gonna be interesting. Like, if you said like, oh, it's a completely opposite of Nidos. They're super entertaining. Like, really? I don't think you can pull anything against Magnus. Yeah, no, but yeah. Is there any way to keep your save but regenerate the world on different settings? Nope, there's not. Because I must have misclicked like real world settings with small patch of ore. Have to expand so far to find ore. Ugh. No, there's no way to do that. That I know of. Well, hold on. There is actually a way to do that. Yeah, there is a way to do that. You can... Okay, you can do that, but anything that you have discovered is not going to be rerolled. So it's only new terrain that gets rerolled. So that means that if you've already explored all around you and haven't found anything, then all the stuff you have explored cannot be regenerated because it's already generated. But all the stuff that is covered by pollution cloud, even if it's not covered by radar, anything that's covered by radar plus something is already generated. So you can't do that. So for example, if you were frustrated and then you got like, okay, then you took a save game and then you spent 2 hours roaming around and didn't find anything, then roll back to that one and then go into the editor mode and then go into regenerate settings and you can go it. Yeah, so oh, it's not like it might stop achievement. It will absolutely kill achievements. As soon as you open the editor, you will not have achievements. So just just know that. But if it's preventing you from enjoying the game, then that might be the only option. But then say, okay, you can get the achievements in the next run. So it depends. If you're one of those who play one game and then play it for thousands of hours, then probably just take it as a challenge. And the way you do it is you open the console command and you type editor, and then you can go with it. I don't want to do it because I don't want to ruin my save game. So, but yeah, you can find a way to do that, I'm sure, or ask in Discord and someone can probably guide you to it. When I see the animation, I'm even afraid to play the game, because when I see the swarm and destroying everything. Oh yeah, I love the ones where there's just a belt of green stuff coming by, and then suddenly it just turns into pentapods spawning everywhere. That's fun. So, figured I'd go with default settings for my first Space Age run, but absolutely regretting not turning cliffs off. You can turn them. When I saw the game first at the land part, you couldn't turn it. You were turning cliffs off on all planets at once, but now you turn them off planet by planet. So you can actually, when you generate the map, you turn it off only for novice. And then yeah, when I load your save, it says I couldn't load blueprints. I don't know why. No idea. Maybe you don't have blueprints researched yet or something. I don't know. The cliff generation is much better now. It's not as much of a hassle and adds to the flow. I'm almost agreeing with you, Danny. I agree with that. See, that one. I haven't seen that one before. We don't know if he won. I agree that it's much better. Previously, it was just like random cliffs everywhere. Now it's sort of like topological, topolines. I don't know. What's the difference between topological and topographical? It's the same as be geographical and geological. Geography is the study of it, and geology is the science of it. What's the difference between the graphical and logical in a something logical or something graphical? I know biological and biographical, that's not at all the same thing. Isn't geology rocks and geography countries? No, geography is not countries. Geography is... It's kind of folks into two things. The stuff that is political, which is countries and shit, and the other stuff that is the natural stuff, which... topology is... that's true. Topology is how many holes does a thing have from a mathematical standpoint. And then it's like... And it doesn't make any sense. Like, how many holes does a t-shirt have from a topological perspective? I don't know. But it's weird. 2? Yeah. Anyway, it's I just tumbled down a random path here. That's okay. That's happened. I got sidetracked. A coffee cup has one hole. Does that count the hinge or whatever it's called? It's called an ear in Danish. What's it called on a coffee mug? The handle? It's just a handle? I mean, come on. It must have like a fancy name for connoisseurs. It's not a handle. It must have a fancy name. A true barista would not call it a handle. The difference between geography and geology is that geography is mostly dealing with the physical overall shapes of land. Geology is the science that is interested in how the land got into the shape it did. Geology is mostly about what the ground is made up from a natural perspective. Oh, okay. Hey, Cookie, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Chromelock. You sounded convincing. Thank you. Okay, I could call it a mug handle if you're really fancy. Ah, yes. A true connoisseur of fine beverages. A mug handle. Yep, we'll have that. Love these. This one. Look at that. There are upgrade planners doing stuff. I haven't seen that one before. Well, now I have seen it twice now. So, what is the bug? What bug? Mike the Magic Car. What? What do we? What bug? Was that about the settings? There's no bugs. No bugs. I mean, except for the ones in game. You're talking about something with the editor. Okay, well, I'm not gonna repeat the whole damn thing. If you asked about the regeneration of the map settings, yes, you can do that with the editor command. But you're ruining your save game in terms of achievements, so you can't do that with achievements. And it only does the stuff you haven't discovered yet. Syrup. Syrup. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Sorry for mispronouncing your name. Haven't bought the DLC yet, and I'm happy, frightened by the giant worm thing. Yeah, it is really frightening. The thing is, it is really perfectly balanced. Because if you go in and go like, aha, pew, 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 then you're gonna have a bad time.
It fills you with determination.
That's Bait or Baity. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. You're gonna have a bad time if you're just putting a few towers down. Oh, this one. I love this one. This is my favorite actually. Like, where are they coming from, these spiders? What the hell is happening? Oh well, nothing bad ever happened, right? This is my glamour base right now. And supports everywhere. No. Romlock, thank you for the subscription for 2 months. Okay, that's a good. Friend with downward. Okay, the giant worms. Yeah. So if you're just dealing with it like, oh, it's just a big biter, you're gonna have a bad time. But if you're gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna go all in and just have minefields and rockets and turrets and just be ready and then lure it in and then just absolutely go ham, then it dies pretty easily. They're small ones, and that's perfect. And if you then go super abusive, like I did with uranium cannon shells in a fully upgraded tank, oh, they are gonna have a bad time. Then it's just 3 shots and it's dead. So that's yeah, that's pretty. And I think it's supposed to be like that. Like if you know how to solve it, it's easy. If you don't know how to solve it, you're gonna have a bad time. So. Like the alarm, yeah, the alarm, the everything okay alarm, the so-called everything. Have we seen Ninos fight a giant worm yet? A small giant worm, a small demolisher. We've killed many of those. Oh, look at that one. That's also cute. I saw that yesterday. Racing, nice. Yes, we have, and it was, but you have to be quick because I was super effective as always. I already tripled the previous all-time concurrent number this week. Huh? Do you think Factorio concurrent players will hit over 100k during weekend? I have no opinion about it. I know people have been asking about, like, I don't know. I do. It doesn't like, it doesn't really matter to me that much. Of course, I want it to be a success, but I know that Factorio is not a game that's going to be gone in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, we're still going to be having fun with it. It's already been 1 week and we have barely scratched the surface. So it's different from other games. When a new game comes out like Shape 2, I wanted to sort of have a blast. Oh, Osiris, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh no, I was kind of hoping this hype train would peter out before it got triggered. But thank you for triggering it, because hype trains before we start the game are just a little awkward for me, I think. But hey, we're here now, so woo! They're only awkward because I feel they haven't even done anything yet. So I've just been rambling and we're like, oh, I guess I should do some of the stuff that you are hyping about. So start the game. Okay, start the game. Panic. All right, ruining everything here. So much for my rambling. Awkward success. There you go. start the game. But yeah, from now on, that's gonna be like, all right, he's rambling. Come on, just a couple of 100 bits here and there. Just get into the game.
A kind.
It's a hype. Hey, Fedek, thank you for the 200 bits. You can continue rambling. No, but the thing is, I can't because now the game wants my attention. I go like, ooh, but what about? I mean, that. See, I can't even remember what I was just talking about when that that came in. I can't remember. It's gone. Oh yeah, the concurrent viewers. Ah, that's good. We have a chat log that keeps track of it. So concurrent viewers. Yeah. So for example, with something like shapes, I want it to be a success because I know that it has a very short shelf life. That's going to be like a long tail, but it's all about how popular is it for the first 2 weeks, and then it's going to be, and then there will be little blips once in a while, but that was it. And that was true. I played it for 2 weeks and it was amazing, but after the 2 weeks, I could also feel that that was it. And it was a game that only had like 2 weeks of intense content, which is perfectly fine and perfectly valid, but that was just the way it is. But then, yeah, what are we...
Our
Hey,
illustrious
Card, thank you for the 14 months.
Welcome home.
But Factorio is not the same. It is, it's for the long haul. It's people get into it, and sure, it's nice to see new people playing it, but they'll be gone in 2 weeks. In 1 week from now, they'll be gone in 1 week, and then there'll be us regulars remaining, and we'll be continuing to have fun with this for years and years, hopefully. We got space trains now. Ooh, we got space trains, teeny tiny ones. I also built this one off camera because I wanted to see if it could be done. Let's just run down there. Well, we don't have space trains, but we have off-world planetary trains. It bothers me looking at this. Yeah. Oh, these islands, if I can't do anything else with them, they gotta be converted. Oh, they are just out of happiness range here. I'm still in Satisfactory because I know Factorio is a long-term game for me. Exactly. Oh, wow. Someone has been sloppy and just ruining things, but not picking up after themselves. We'll also take a look at Gleba. We actually just got straight into this, and this is why I don't like the hype trains. I got into the game because of the hype train, and hype train didn't get us anywhere, and now I'm kind of like started on the wrong foot. This is why I don't like these early pre-stream hype trains, because they confuse me. There's nothing wrong with it. I know there's all the best intentions, but I just get confused. Can't have that. Island isn't square yet. It cannot be squared. It's like a circle. Cannot be squared. Which is actually like, I didn't really understand that idea, like, oh, you can't square a circle. Like, yeah, of course you can, whatever. Like, but no, it's actually mathematically impossible to square a circle. As in, have a circle and a square with the same area. Cannot be done. Ah, we're missing that. What is it? Are these the normal ones? Oh yeah, these are the normal ones. Okay. So here we have a little island of weirdness. And the hype train died. Yeah. Missed the train. Yeah. That's why. Let's just jam it everything here. This island is pretty packed. Same perimeter is also impossible. Yeah, it's the same principle. Yeah. It depends on precision. No, it does not. It's mathematically impossible. So it doesn't depend on precision. That's the whole point of it. It is. Is it because of pie? It's because of pie. Happy pie. Like a square is something quadratic, and can't sort of find the square root of something involving pi, because that's sort of never ending. Okay, I did build something off camera. Dead Darth Vader, or is it Dear Darth Vader, or D.A. Darth Vader? I don't know. I think it's Dead Darth Vader. I don't know. Is the basement book updated? No, it's not, and it will not be updated because it's 99% complete and it works fine, so I don't bother going through it. Since PewDiePie is only 3. Yeah, it's only 3. That's you're absolutely correct. Of course you are. It's 3. Or thereabouts. Alright, so let's do a little review on this here. I built an extra one of these, and then now I'm feeding it into both of these, but I'm also because they're also recycling a lot. Basically what's happening now at this location is that we're upcycling, because we are upcycling in quality, because we have so much stuff here. Then we're actually just saying, well, now that we have iron plates, we're never going to need more iron plates, so every iron plate that goes in is just going to be recycled and then be upscaled to better iron plates, or even upscaled to the even better iron plates, which will gradually go up. You can see this is already maxed out. Well, it's close to maxed out at least. Yeah. So a lot of things are here, but also a lot of things are not here. There are no... Oh, there is a little bit here. Red circuits... oh, we don't... Let's do advanced. J Proud, thank you for the 2 months. Why do we not have any blues? Damn. Or blue quality. And what about processing unit? Okay, we have a little bit of that. What about green circuits? They are always annoying. They're just called circuits, right? Yeah. Okay, that's actually good. We have enough of all of them. So circuits-wise, we're pretty solid. Because we're working on this. Okay, never mind. I was doing an overview. So they're working. We're getting this in from an unlimited amount here, 43 million. That is pretty much unlimited. We just did this because it was kind of panicking running out. Then I started looking at the end of last stream on what would it be like if I sort of built one bigger train. And this is the idea that I want to go with. Like when we have these big patches here, then we want to put down a 1/4 train, single-headed, and then put it into a rail network. My intention then is actually to make this area here, make that into a rail yard so that I can get in a station that will then unload a 1/4 train, unload it, and then just feed it in here. So I'm kind of preparing this space to be setting up for just trains coming in and then feeding this. That's my intention. We can always move some of this. This part has to be moved anyway. Not like that though. But we can move it since it's not very high quantity and there's nothing really we lose by moving it. So that's kind of my intention right now, is, or sort of the next progression on this base is making a train network that sort of is out here, and then go and find locations. Then once we have like smelting locations, then we're going to find a way to get that smelting stuff, all the stuff we have, put that into small trains that we can then go, oh, you know what, up here we're going to be making modules. So we get trains of all the good stuff inbound, and then we make it into stuff on the train. That's kind of my long-term plan for Fulgora, if we want to go there. Let's hitch a ride on a plane or something. Let's see. Space. Do we have anything on Fulgora? We have Fulgora Export is hanging around. You are waiting for a little bit of everything. Okay, I'm going to just do until passenger present as well, so we can hitch a ride on this. Let's see what we're missing. 3 of those are missing to send the rocket. And why is this one not coming up? That makes no sense. Available on planet, on the way, none. Why are they not on the way? What am I not getting? Now this one is coming. Are these still coming? Weird. Why were they sort of stuck before? Because now they're coming in. Okay, and that's... The rocket's not ready?
Illustrious champion returns.
Oh no, we don't have rocket fuel. Oh crap. How do we not have rocket fuel? Seriously? Are you being late? Oh. No. I did not see that coming. It's full of crap. Are you kidding me? What can we do about that? Oh. God, that's a bad idea. What happened? Yeah, I just wanted some of this. Oh. That should not have been put into the same location. Well, that's... I guess that's a little bit on me. A little bit on me in this one. What the hell are we gonna do about this? I don't know, because I can't use it in a rocket, can I? Prioritize rare fuel in trains? Sure. That's the one thing I can do, but that's a good idea. Uncommon at least. Trash unrequested. That's a very, very small consumption though. I have no idea how to deal with that. What can we even use it for? Can you make it into... I don't know. Rare nuclear fuel, I can't do that. What I need to export this. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with uncommon rocket fuel. Better than Gleba? That's a little silly to bring it there to, because it has very low value and it's not very easy to transport. But I can't put it in unless I... So this one, rocket part, you can't make a better rocket part. I actually have to... I kind of want to test this. I mean, maybe it could work, right? No. It can't work. Burn it here? Yeah, but I mean, I have nothing to burn it with. And I don't have... I have infinite power until I don't, but... I have enough power. It just seems... Like, I kind of have to burn it just to burn it, right? I know that's not the case, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna turn you. Ooh, you just put in a... Damn it. Not what I wanted. I can't... If I make better rocket silos, that doesn't mean that they use those. It would have to be this recipe that I change. And I can't. This doesn't open a recipe. This would open a recipe. Here I would have the gears to change the recipe, but it doesn't. So... If I recycle it, it just becomes solid fuel and then it becomes back. It still becomes the same rarity solid fuel, so I can't downcycle it to non-uncommon products. So that's a big issue actually. Huh. Look at these cute little icons. Why should you not be able to use rare fuel? Seems like a bug, right? Nope, it's consistent. Like, I can't take anything here and just put a rare substitute in. That doesn't work. It has to be the same rarity, all ingredients, otherwise it's not gonna work. So, of course it's gonna be the same, but I mean, why not be able to make uncommon and rare rocket parts? I think that would be nice. Oh, Overflow, thank you for the 29 months. Sorry, missed it because of the rare rocket fuel debacle. But why? Because that's the only thing that makes sense. Otherwise, stuff like... okay, I'm gonna go in here. Stuff like this, you would just go like, oh, I want rare of this, but that one is normal. Because they can't bother to create the power armor again. No, no, no. Everything must be rare in order to complete a rare recipe. And that's the only way that it makes sense. Liquids do not have quality. That is correct. So it's more aligned. Can be used in rocket part? Nope. Or nuclear fuel? Eh. And then it can be burned in all this stuff. But none of this we really want. Like, the only thing is then you can make heating towers and just start burning it here. Just to get some fuel. But, I mean, is that even worth doing? Does this have better fuel value? It does. No, it doesn't have better fuel value. It just has vehicle acceleration and top speed. Huh. But where are the buckets to get lava on this planet? Yeah, we are missing it. Oh, actually, I don't think we can throw things into the water here, like we can on lava. Let's try that, because then that's gonna be the option. No, does not allow that. It just drops on the ground. Shove it on trains, yeah, but I'm not going to be using the quantity that I have for trains. It's actually a problem that I'm unable to get rid of this. It will just... over time, it'll completely overwhelm us. Because, let's see, we still have quite a lot. And we still generate a shit ton. Okay, we only have 1,000 of those left. But this one, 5,000. Okay, okay, it's a thing. Hooray for temporary solutions. Nothing is as permanent as these temporary solutions. Okay, but that means that was the explanation why it wasn't moving. All right, let me hitch a ride on a train and... or not a train. Go out and go out. And you, my friend. Oh. What are we missing? Oh, trash slots. Okay, there you go. That was... Tesla turret. Okay. That's expensive. Travel to Fulgora export. Oh, we also have Navis export here. Rare blue and rare IDs on rocket to use rare fuel. Try using rare blue and rare LDS. It doesn't matter, I can't insert it. So if I can't insert it, I can't insert it. Then it doesn't matter. You could export it. Yes, I could export it. Oh, I'm gone. Let's go to Fulgora here. I could export it. The thing is, like, okay, rocket fuel. 7,000. And they stack to 100. That's 70 rockets of rocket fuel exported. I will never use that. I was export. What are you doing? You're just waiting for ammo. So could I just... okay, hold on. Don't get... There, before you leave. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's say 10. 10 stacks. Uh, 10 rows of 10 stacks. So this is 5 stacks. This is 10 stacks. No. 20, so 200 on a row. 2,000. It's just 2,000. And it's not like that. It's from Fulgora. There. Right? 200. 20 in one stack, so 200 on one row. 2,000 is going to fill up the whole thing. Yeah. It's possible to play this version in peacefully. I think so. Now we can do this one back to 400 because it still has all requests satisfied. Good. Do we then have to add 2 novice? We'll do a manual request here. Manual request, and that will be 2,000 uncommon there. And then when we get it, we are going to be putting it on a belt here, cleaning out this belt, and then put it back in. Silly, 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 silly. And take this out. And take this out. Oh, not that one. That one. Maybe that one. There is no way I remember that. Let's go to our Fulgora export. Where are we at? We are heading... Oh, we're stopped at Volcanus. I did not want to go to Volcanus. Okay. Where are we going afterwards? We're going to Gleber. Okay, cool. That's a short ride. I think we can just go. If we have ammo, then let's just go. That one. And I'm going to be removing this. And this one I'm going to say passenger not present. So you can't leave until I jump off. We still have much to do. Any reason not to include the lubrication blueprint from Volcanus? Isn't it like just one assembler or something? Oh, right. You mean my oil parts things. This part. Because I think this is junk. So I don't want to put my name on it. This is a panic build. Oh, by the way, look at that. This looks amazing. That's well worth it, right? And especially with this 4-lane bus. Where are we at? We're almost at Gleber. Down Gleber. And we're slowing down a little bit here. What about recycling the quality fuels until they're gone, since you can't use them in Sense 1? That's the only other option. But I really don't like it. That's just a... First I'm going to try to see if I can find a thing where they have value. And I couldn't. There... Oops. Then that one doesn't need to be there anymore. Landing back here on our miserable place. Miserable planet. This one should probably be done some... Oh, right. Activate. Get everything in here. Oh, I need bad robots here on this planet. I'd rather have good robots. Like, see, I was switching over to good robots. Fine. Okay, these are working pretty well. This one we left it off because it kind of didn't really work. This needs to be redesigned in a way, but all the other things are actually working. They can be optimized because they are... This one is constrained. This will never really get rid of things fast enough. Because they are relying on long-hand inserters, so definitely something needs to be changed about this. So this can be optimized, but it works. This one doesn't quite work, but it's okay because we have 14,000 iron ore now. This part here is working, but way, way, way too slow. Like, there's no way we can keep up with this, is there? This is 8.3. Yeah, there's no way you can put out 8.3. Oh. But it is stable. Like, it's been running and it keeps running, so that's good. This part here, I can't seem to build up enough spoilage to actually have this work the way that I wanted it. I wanted it to be sort of sitting idle at 200 and then building up a bigger repository of spoilage, but I can't really use spoilage fast enough, or I'm using spoilage too fast. Can you drop? Yes, you can. That's what I did. Drop before we're arriving. Yes. So we have a nice amount of rocket fuel. Note: don't ever put quality modules in because we don't want quality modules. I've been in Factorio before and got pretty far as unlocking robotics. Don't know if that's pretty far, but okay. But in the most to launch a rocket. Do you recommend finishing base Factorio before playing Space Age? It's not really a meaningful comparison, to be honest, because Space Age is Factorio. So start a new game with Space Age there, and then you will find that by the time you research robotics and you get robots, and then you actually have the option of going to space. And that's when the whole game opens up into space stuff. So yeah, start a new game and don't... I would say play with Space Age involved because it's better. Good. What we can do here? So basically, I'm gonna explain how Gleba works because it's still new. It works by having these mining towers that have to be placed in these special areas out here. You can see this part here, this bright pink stuff is the stuff where we can place the towers, or the part there. There's cultivatable soil, and there's also some green cultivatable soil like that part here. If we just show. Then if we go here, so you can see that there are green markers. Those green markers means that that's room for a plantation field. Yeah. So we plant it here, and then we need a seed inbound, and then when the seed grows up, it harvests to 50 of these Yamako. And you can see that little white line. That white line is the... it popped here. This we are going to be watching some of this. This is... it's spoiling. That means these are just, they don't last very long. They last 1 hour, but after 1 hour they just go bloop, and that should be like 33 seconds, 46 seconds. So this one is turning into spoilage, and then it just becomes junk after it spoils. So you really want to use things, but in case here it's much better to keep it at here because that has a spoilage of 100 of 1 hour, while if you convert it into the mash, then it only has 3 minutes. So don't convert. We're just going to watch it twist and turn into spoilage. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Let's keep some logistic spots here around here. Let's also keep some logistic spots around here. Just so that they're always ready to go back. So that means these are the two base resources, Yamako and jelly nut. Those come in here, and then they get converted into jelly and seeds. The seeds have to be recycled. We are actually recycling them properly because we do that now. And what is it? Yamako mash. And those are the two base ingredients. And once we have those two base ingredients, they will combine into all sorts of cool things. Copper bacteria, well, plastic is one thing, and bioflux is another good thing. Bioflux is combining the two, and it's kind of a universal product that can be used to make pretty much like rocket fuel and plastic and sulfur. Those are the good items we get here. And then of course also the agricultural science pack. But then we also have like a weird production chain here, a biochamber that is making, don't think we need this. This is making pentapod eggs. So we take pentapod eggs, we add some spoilage, some water, and then we get extra pentapod eggs. But these pentapod eggs, they spoil, and when they spoil, eggs hatch. And then they turn into small pentapods. One big premature wriggling pentapod. And then that's why we have turrets here, because I'm also using this into making biochambers. So I want to make sure that... thank you for proving it. That's exactly what happens. They sometimes stay here and then they spoil. And when they spoil, they just turn into biters. So biters will spawn inside our base. And that's fun. Funsies. They can spawn inside machines, they can spawn everything, but they didn't spawn sort of around it. Which means that you kind of have to protect it a little bit here. I've also decided that, you know, why not make this? We have iron and copper, so let's get some of this going here. I think that's a good idea. Let me just, for no reason, no, I want to move it down here, but we do have enough now, 600. So we need that, and that means also my ammo up here on. Oh. Scroll. This one, clever. That's why. That's not enough. This is for killing things quickly and efficiently. And let's see, go out. But I think I want something more akin to this. And I want it up here. What else I could do? I just want to make sure that I have something. Maybe not 100. That's fine. We can do 50. Good. Okay, so on this planet, I have two bigger goals. These modules work quite well at doing what I want. Making plastic and making rocket fuel. We haven't made plastic yet. Oops. We should make plastic. But I'm kind of thinking maybe I should... Alright. I'm looking at this and finding that this pattern here is awesome. Like one beacon and then 4 biochambers around. This would fit into that. This would fit into this. This fits. This fits. This fits. And it also, with a little bit of finagling here, it kind of fits into a substation grid. So I think that I should design an idealized or a perfect version of each of these builds, plus the plastic, plus the copper, that fits into the format of that. I think that would be fun. Can you grow on novice? No, you can't. You cannot. Maybe late game. I think there was something... I saw something like really super late. There was some kind of agricultural blob thing. That's not it. That one. This thing here. More robust soil which allows growing plants anywhere in their biome. In their biome. Okay, so that means... Oh, it says it's crafted on here. I don't think... Can I go here? Crafted on? Can be placed on. So that's a no. Overgrowth and artificial. This can only be placed on gelinut wetlands. Ah, okay. So there are different different types. There's the pink, bright pink. That is fertile ground. Ooh, I forgot to pick up that one. So fertile ground. And then that's where we can plant right now. That's the green stuff. Then the yellow stuff is called the wetlands. And that's the stuff where we can then convert it to use it. So we can go from just using little blotches here to actually making something structured square and stuff like that. And then at the very end, we can probably use this entire reddish area and this entire greenish area. That makes sense. So that seems like that's the biome. But no, not novice. Novice, you can grow trees though. Okay, so that's my plan. I don't know if you like it, but I like it. Let's start by... I'm going to start by making a copy of it instead of making a... Continue working on this. And I want to design it here where there's none of this in the way. Let's figure out. So how is this going to work? Right, let's explain how this works. You get one iron bacteria in, then you get some bioflux, and you also need some pizza nutrients. So bioflux and pizza goes on the outside. Flour for the pizza, I guess. And then on inside, somehow we need to make sure that our... Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be like this. My thinking is that this line will be the inbound of the iron bacteria, which might actually mean that it's coming the other way. Because, oh, hold on. Do I want to go right or left on all my builds? Why am I... Everything goes right. It's like the rest of the society. Everything seems to be right-leaning. So that's going backwards. But then I want... This is going to be my output. And this is going to be my output. Why do you use so much green modules? First of all, because it saves a lot of fuel, and in the beginning fuel was limited, but it's also something that right now it's not limited, and this is managed. That's why they're here. Oh, look at that! If I could just get the rare ones in here. Oh, never mind. By the way, I want to check on Navis if we got this inbound. On Navis, do we have uncommon? 2k, uncommon rocket fuel. Sweet. So I need to put uncommon rocket fuel in here. I got distracted, didn't I? How would I prioritize it so that I can still get something else? Don't know. So this will output and go this way. So that means if I go merge this in here, it will, oops. It will later on be, it will work as a priority not branch thing. Alright, hold on. Shift Alt. Oh, I just changed language on my keyboard. Damn it. Two stacks. So that goes in. And then the idea would be that I really have to delete everything else. Otherwise it just doesn't make any sense. We'll never ever use it there. Somehow these are further away. Weird that we're not getting... Okay. There we go. About like that. Sweet. Oh, you're waiting. You're desperate. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, I can't even... Oh! Or, we'll do an OR command. Or, no, that sucks. That sucks. Full fuel. Let's do full fuel. Okay, this still picked up the old stuff. Yeah, okay, full fuel is going to be our milestone for this. And then now I can do that. A little bit worried about gaps, but so let's do this. Okay, that was a thing. Let's do the same thing over here. Cut this out. And cut this out. Gotta rotate this one just so that it'll be stuck. And this will then go merge into here in the end. That was quick. Undo. So that means everything goes in. And then all of these have already been changed to... Oh, right. It has to be here. Full... No, not full cargo. Full fuel. Save and dropped. Okay. That's not going to work for the first one, though. Why are you not happy? Seriously, why are you not happy? It has more than... What? What's going on here? Oh, cargo. Oh, is it just broken? What happened? Okay, well, I guess you're happy. That's weird. Have these been stuck forever? What about you? I'd like to see that this actually starts working again when someone gets assigned a new... Little concerned. This one is not full and never will be. We're actually kind of running out of resources here. You are going there, yes? What if I take you out? That's quick. Okay, schedule. Why is my train interrupt not working? What if I do that? Still, I don't think it works. That's bad. Oh, condition. Oh my god, that's not bad. That's not it. Yeah, okay, this... oh, there we go. Oh, the condition for triggering is... Fuel any locomotive. That one. Less than 5. Why does it... I'm making an interrupt. Or fuel any locomotive less than 5. Or then go here until has fuel. Save interrupt. Let's see if this one goes now to the new interrupt and if the new interrupt works. Temporary. Until all locomotives fully fueled. You forgot the number? Yeah, I did. 5. Less than 0, not gonna work. Okay. So, that works, but this might have been assigned before that happened. So we just do that. Okay. What a distraction, huh? Don't forget my break, yeah. How do I handle the dynamic pickup? Oh, they're all coming in now. Ah, crap. Oh my god, this is a party. Why? Oh, of course, because they're saying that either one or the other is low. That's not what I want. Oh, crap. We have to do this. Shit, I can't do it. I can't do this. I can't have different fuels. You can have end condition. Discard changes. Let's see if that works. Let's do an end condition. Does that work? Then both of those have to be less, which makes sense because if one is full of this, then it's fine. Okay, but why are they stuck here? Why is this one stuck? Oh, because it can't fully fuel. Crap. Crap, fully fueled doesn't work with this at all. So fully fueled is also a bad condition. I can't set quality to any when things are set at quantity. If you set something with any, then you can only do a trash command. You can't do a quantity because it would summarize across multiple different items, and that's logic that you can't do in a selection. So no, or in a comparison. So then I would have to go fuel. No, I don't want to add this one. I want to add there. Then I have to have fuel in any. This one. Greater than 40. Well, that's maybe a little bit much. 40. I have to do this before I take my break. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to go wrong. Oh, I have to be consistent. Any. Wow, such a small change. Why don't you just bring it to novice and use it for fueling? Yeah. Or, and this will be or. So if either of those are higher, you're good. That should work. Let me just remove all these conditions and then let them send them back to wherever they belong to. Hey, look at that. It worked. It worked. Somehow. I don't get why that worked. How did you... Or maybe that was one that I removed and... I don't know. That's coming back. Let's remove these. And then take a break. And then see if things are broken or working when I come back. Not fueled. Yeah, so anyone that has this all locomotive fully fueled, not gonna work. There. Break time. Okay. And that was perfect. We did absolutely nothing. We got distracted as usual, and then we'll come back. At a time pass? Yeah, I could. So don't use quality rocket fuel when exporting costs more than you carry. 6 stacks rockets versus 5 stacks transported. 6 stacks of the rocket is not, that's not how it is. It's 50 minus the productivity, so since it's 24% productivity, then it's 40 to launch, and then 40 to launch a rocket, and we launch 100 rocket fuel. So yeah, it's a bad deal, but it's a deal. Be back in 2 minutes. right, welcome back. And welcome. Good evening, Timbo. Good to see you. Wow, have I been busy with this sentence since I didn't even see you, and you coming in and being helpful and everything. All right. Does it work? Eh. Well, that's actually still working. But this one was a point that this was not hooked up. That's correct. Well, the thing is, we don't have full of trains here, so maybe that's a good thing. Undergold, thank you. So it would be really nice to see a train coming in here. This is unfortunately trying to get into a location of which it can't do. Is there a faster way to transfer items from to belt than stack inserters? No. From belts and stack inserters. I mean, yeah, bulk inserters when we unlock those, but we don't have those yet. Okay, how about you remind me in half an hour if it works. Right? We can also go here and then say anything on the way. No. We'll go check and see if everything is broken or if it's working. And then in the meantime, back to Glibber design. Right. Think. This actually needs something more. Because I get the iron bacteria in. I happily pick it up. Yummy, yummy. I process it and output it. This also needs to be changed because now I'm actually overflowing on one belt. 3 per second. 3 per second. Yeah, okay, so it's not actually, this is not actually overflowing at all. So why am I putting it out on 2 belts? Let's not make it bigger than it needs to be. But also, let's not make it GFS compact. That's no point in doing that. It bothers me so much that the difference in capacity of the stack inserters, and these are not even long inserters. So, like anything you have long is just so much worse than a short inserter. Nutrients are coming around on the outside, so we'll sort that out. So this is somehow, let's say, we get, this is not correct, but something like this. It comes out and then some of it has to go back, for example, so that it can keep feeding itself before going into a box. First we build it big and then we start compacting it. That's the intention. So this is okay-ish as long as it gets started, and that's the trick. How do we get it started? There is another way to make this. There. And that's this way here. So we need to do jelly into that just to trigger a little bit. So we need to have this one going when there's nothing else working, right? So I need to have this here. This will be making that. The 10% chance of proccing that. So we'll just get it in here for now. That'll be getting the jelly in, and then it will get iron bacteria out here, just so that it actually works. Use filter, iron bacteria. This is how we kickstart it if it dies. If it for some reason dies, then this one should always keep going. Problem is it's using 12 jelly per second to produce 0.3. So we don't want to use it unless we absolutely have to. So what would be the condition for us to start using it? No, this is exactly what I don't want. Because then what happens is that it jams the belt and then you can't output. Maybe move the splitter one up to make it look nice. I know. We're not in the niceness phase, but okay, I guess I have to since it bothers you. Right now we're just in what are the products we need and how much of each do we want. So I guess this one would be looking at this belt here. the entire belt, and saying, if there's none of that, if this is equal to 0, like there's nothing at all, then you should start working. No. No, 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 no. Even better. That one should start working. That did not work. Oh, it did work. It did work. I could copy the enable command. So you will not even start working. And no, that's not even good enough. That's actually not good enough either. I want to draw it back to this one. Because I don't want to have things stuck in here, because then they just degrade. And they degrade very quickly, 1 minute. So I want to make sure that we don't pick up something, because the jelly has at least 4 minutes of spoil time. Or let's do it one step further back. What if we actually did the requester wasn't even activated? Ooh, how about that? So I don't even activate the requester. I can still copy this enabled command. Yeah, hey, Memstick is it's just like keep going back. It's interesting. So what we do now is I'd like to have a little light here. And that's the same command. Oh, come on. There, same command. So this was lighting up when it's active, and I guess it's active right now. Ooh, that's a little bit much. 20. Oops. Crap. Can I get some nutrients? I can, thank you. Don't know why I want 100 nutrients in my inventory, but I guess just a little bit. 20 should be nice. We need spoilage going out somewhere. Good old spoilage here. That one. Because we are going to be generating a ton of spoilage here. And we actually got a little bit. Which actually turns into iron ore immediately. Damn. We're going to have this one. Okay, so let's start making the belt around it. And this belt will always... You need this as well, so... Okay, so I need 2 things in on this belt, which is perfect that we can use this space here for it. That is... That kind of works, right? Or like this. And you're basically saying you want to keep some bioflux here. And this one is you want to keep something. So these are only active. I just disabled that, but let's enable it for show. I need to be able to do something about the residuals that stockpile here, because that needs to be... here? No, not really. This should also be triggered on the same condition. Okay. So let's trigger the same condition here. Yeah. Then we need to hook up all the circuits that each one of these have to have, and that's so, it bothers me so much that I have to do this. So this one has to be hooked up on red wire to not the output, but to the input. It has to control the inputs. The inputs, this one has to read content. And if anything is equal to 0, that's the enabler. Correct? No, that's not really great. Nutrients spoil too? Yes, they do. Everything spoils. We also need to remove the spoilers from the outer lane here, but that's that's on a design part again. Let me do this one. What are we doing? This is outputting everything. So this, if something spoils in here, it's just going to be exported, and it's not particularly fast. It's 3 per second. That's actually a little bit much for a long-hand inserter, isn't it? Luckily, I can not do that because I can't do this one here. Ah, man. Would a single spoil to nutrient biochamber be enough to locally? I don't know. But it's just one of those things that I don't know if that's going to be enough. Okay, I need to fix the belt here. This is not working. And this one will then be spoiling. There. It's just like really, really slow. Okay, I don't think I understand. I like this. This is on a 2-hour spoiler, so I don't. Maybe I. Ingredient. This should only pick it up if this is equal to 0, right? So now it's not 0. Okay. This one should also be locked on, but it should only enable when crap. And the ingredients do not count the fuel. So this one should only enable when bioflux is 0. Yes. So this one is now disabled, so it's not going to put anything more in here. Okay. And now it's just waiting for this one to proc, which it procs. It outputs out here, yes, which we then need to bring out into a, then here, that is going to be, I can't really do a filter because I'm not going to filter all of it out. Let's filter this and then do a priority splitter here, not filters. So now the full loop should work. This one is not bringing anything in because there's some of this. Which means it's going to wait 2 hours. That's not going to work. This one should then just override stack size too, so it doesn't overflow with too much. This is connected to what? To the assembler. Okay, so this thing here, we are believing, and then I am rotating like this. Actually, these two should be closer, like that. What is now is in Global Evolution? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, that's just... it has to be... Oh, do I really have to redo this whole thing just because the inserters are different? I don't know what they are, and it doesn't really matter that much to me. Okay, it's working, but I can never get rid of the spoilage. Damn. Because of these stupid... I hate long-handed inserters. Give us stack long-handed inserters. Freestyle Yanks, thank you for the prime. We have behemoth fighters on Navis. I have to redo the whole thing. Because the long-handed inserters were not working. Oh, man. The output is not constrained because anything that's coming out, just send it out. Okay? That's at least something. And the cut is making it easier. Except that these now have to be changed to long-handed inserters. Damn it. But at least they can copy those conditions in. They have the conditions, yes. Okay, so that goes in. Then I need to get it out. One option is actually dragging it this way and then going. Well, it can handle a capacity of 60, so it should be sufficient, right? Our only problem is, what are we going to do with this stuff here at the end that is not good? Like the stuff that has converted, in this case, to iron ore, I need to be able, and everything converts to iron ore now. What's going on? Oh, this one. There's no belt connection. There we go. Okay, how do we deal with this? I think a way to do it is this way, and just saying the only thing that can be on this belt is iron ore. So if there's iron ore, just junk it out, because that's actually what we wanted anyway. We just kind of got in a weird place. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need more pickup here. Let's do that. So this is outputting 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. 24 iron, but it's still only on one side of it. It would be really nice if I somehow could get it over on the other side of the belt. No, it doesn't change anything. Alternatively, I just go backwards. That's probably better. Do we like it? Now you output bacteria. That's fine. Because the bacteria will always convert into useful stuff. I don't care if I output bacteria. Actually I do care. I wanted to make... Why did this one lose its filter? I have no idea. Spoilage. Weird. That's actually weird. I want to do this part here. So we just leave it here and basically fill up these boxes. Let's do something like this. 24. Okay, now it's time to sort of compact and compress. I have a sneaking suspicion that wouldn't it be possible? There will be a little bit of spoilage in this, so there could be spoilage here. But what if I did... I need a little bit more space. Okay, this whole thing. Then I can do this. I like these small designs. There's something to it here. Okay, so that would be, like, idea is, could I do something like this? Because then I don't need this part, actually. This monitor is only looking at whether this is 0. And the only way that this can be 0 if it stops working. So now I need to... top red inserters connected to red wire. No, they're not. They are not. Thank you. They do not have the condition. Good. But these have the condition read content, yeah? So now they stop. Because I don't want to be filling it up unless they're about to be useful, right? Yeah, I don't want things sitting in here and expiring. I can't really avoid it with the nutrients because there's no way for me to detect... Like, the information I get out here does not include the fuel. And I think that's a mistake. I think that's a... Like, read fuel value should be on the biochamber. There should be a read fuel value like there is on a reactor. Read fuel. That one definitely needs to be there. Yeah, you want the bacteria to spoil because then it turns into iron, and that's the whole point. Oh, it just goes up here. Ah, that's why. Ha, I was like, where the hell does it go to? It just goes into that place. We don't want to do that. And then I want the stop condition. Like the stop condition, let's say what happens if this one is full. Also, always a difficult part of these designs is what happens when it's full. So I think this part here will be the one that triggers it, because these expire and then they turn into they turn into iron ore and then they start flowing out. I want to see all of this turn into iron ore. It just takes a minute, then everything turns into iron ore. and it doesn't really move. It moves back out here, which means the whole thing will circulate back into there in a little bit of time until it's full of, I don't know what. But now we can see the most is spoiled. There we go. Now it's stuck. So this is going to be a situation where it's stuck because I don't need more iron. I'm just going to be burning some bioflux. That's not a big deal. And some nutrients as well. Which is a little annoying. And this one will always try to... Yeah, this will try working because it tries to export because there's no liquid there. Okay. Let's enable it and see what happens if it can sort of get started again. Or if it's... let's see if it can recover by itself. That I find is interesting. We'd really like to consume equal amounts from both sides. Okay, so now the question is, can it recover by itself? This belt is just full of junk. Some of it unfortunately goes through, and that means like there's a... I can't do this a better way, I think.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Oh, I can maybe. What if I do... And then do a... Yeah. Because then it'll take something. Now the question is, can you get started again by yourself? Can you kickstart yourself if you're in this situation? And that should rely on... Oh, you also moved a little bit away. Oh. That means I need this one. Is this... Why are you only doing that? You should be outputting anything. Right? Nope. Not anything. You should be out. That was correct. You need to be outputting this. But there's also a chance that that happens. Unless I do that out here. No. Yes. No. Let's put it out there this way. Oh, look at that. It kickstarted itself. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Let's try that again. Let's see how that works. It is too far away, yes. Hey, brown bear. Oh, nice. Lack of capitalization. My nemesis. Oh, wow. Steelman, Steel 3 Man. Thank you for the 4 months. And no wonder we're not going to get any hype trains if I can't even say thank you when people join as a prime for 4 months. Thank you for joining. Okay, so now we see this convert. Thank you, Silver Cecil. Oh, by the way, Silver Cecil, what is your streak at this point? I'm curious. We saw a 35 time streak, or maybe you missed it. So in that case, I don't want to call you out on that. But I was just curious when I saw a 35 streak, and I go like, damn, if there's anyone who can compare to that. Master MSC, ooh, a tier 2 for 41 months. Much appreciated. 54. Ooh, remember to share it once in a while. Definitely on the even numbers, you should share, the even numbers, on prime numbers, you should share it. Hey, Memstick, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, so now I think this is stuck, this is stuck, this is stuck. The whole damn thing is stuck. This cannot work, and we just would want to see like all of this convert into iron ore so that we know that, okay, this is in a situation where I'm not using any iron ore. So the one thing I'd like to do actually is, how do I prevent this one? How do I disable this under the right conditions? What are the conditions where this should be disabled? Prime numbers, you say? Yes. How it forces some things to not pop because they're not room on the belt. Yes. It could count... but I don't want it to be... I want it to be... I want it to pause when the situation is... Oh, I know why. Oh, it's only a circuit network. Huh. I can't connect to the logistics network. The picture belt is full of ore. Yeah. Just about to say thank you for the nice blueprints and save. Joined Patreon yesterday to get your low carb base. Less spaghetti. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, okay. So this there was a 4 out of 5 on this train, but no more. That's okay. So it's not now. If not now, then some other time maybe. Okay. I would like this one to stop working. Mr. Ochek, thank you for the 27 months. Yeah, I know Roboport, but I don't want to force this to be Roboport included, right?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
But I would want to feed this in. The alternative is... Hold on, this one was actually connected to a belt. No, this, oh right, the belt here is connected to that one. So when this one doesn't have anything, then you don't want to request. Is that the same as this, or is it different? Okay, so we got a hype train going. Can we, let's see. I think we may have used up our hype train ability here, which is perfectly understandable. I can do this one. Because the point is, I want to try to see if I can...
Tales of our
Swimmer! Thank you! Oh, that doesn't work. This one should then be filtered so that it only takes this and this. Then I should never have anything in there. And you just grab spoilage. That makes it a little bit more flush. Okay. And I think even it should be... And this one should then be locked to that. I think this works in the cases. So thank you, Swimmer. We got a level 1. Ooh, Timbo, thank you for the 14 gift subs. That's amazing. You ruined your... Oh, no, now you're 1, 2, 4, 8. That's also a binary thing. We have 30 minutes later. Did you check on Navis? Oh, that's good. Level 2, you said. Thank you, level 2. Let's check on Navis. Well, the trains are not complaining, so I think that's a good sign. Oh, you're here. You're still parked here because no one requested. No one wants coal these days. Let's check here. Thank you, Timbo, for keeping the train going here. And Memsteak with the 1,000 bits. Thank you. All right, we're on 15%. I like this little design. It is self-contained. This is basically out of some jelly coming in. We can kickstart it and then have it just produce iron out of nothing. That's pretty amazing. I mean, nothing. But I still haven't figured out this one. How do I prevent... So what's the condition if I don't want to link it to a... Like, if I don't want to link it to a Roboport, because if I link it to Roboport, then it's easy. Then I just basically say if iron is greater than... I can do it in a hacked about way. And then say if this is the iron in these two is greater than 5,000. That's not 5,000. Then you're absolutely just stop working, right? Because I really don't want more than 5,000 iron ore just sitting around. Repair, repair, repair. Oh, wow, lost that. Damn, they're feisty.
Tales of our
You, thank you for 5 gift subs. All right, and let's see if we can. I wanna believe. I wanna believe we're working. We're at a. We got an uncommon. No, we got the normal hype train. We got the uncommon hype train. Now we want to work towards a rare hype train. Level 3 is a rare hype train, and then we can maybe get an epic or even a legendary hype train. So this one stops working when. Oh, the other way around. Oops. And Swimmer joining in with more, 5 more gift subs. Super nice. You're catching up on Barthak at this moment, right? When do you log epic quality? We actually can unlock it relatively soon. It's here. Epic quality. Ah, it's gonna mess up so many filters as soon as we unlock it. Can anyone who might know answer me how the train network know where to send the train to station? How does your train know that coal ore can't be sent to answer? Okay, I'll just show you. I will show you. There. This one. How does it know that it's going to one that's called station inbound coal? I'm going to focus on this so you guys can focus on the hype train. I can't hype it when I'm explaining train networks. So the way it works is it says when the cargo is 8,000 of this variable, then go to the same variable.
More shall gather.
Mitechimorum, thank you for the
More
tier
shall
2
enter
for
the fray.
56 months. And Kerry, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. That's amazing. It worked. It worked. You guys attended to the hype train. So basically this is how it works. Then it says,
Illustrious champion
oh, this is coal? Okay, then go to a train station that's called coal. And if it's full of iron, then I go to a station called iron. It's pretty nice. You need more chests if you fight for KO. That's actually true. Huh. It was a trick. 4,000.
a kind gesture.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. Absolutely. Yeah, so that is the hype. Parameterization for the win. I am super happy about this one. And this one has now disabled. And then gradually these will just decline. Even if I... Now they can still go in. But it's still more than 4,000. Well, now it's full again. Perfect. This is... That you can't connect the inserter to the logic network. Oh, I can connect the inserter to the logic network. But then it just gets stuck in here. I want it to not prevent. Not request it. Because I don't want it sitting here getting old. This one should trash and request it. And let's see. Osiris, thank you for the 200 bits. And Preceptor, thank you for the 24 months. If at first you don't succeed, maybe skydiving isn't for you. I'm gonna tell my ex-wife that. She's very much into skydiving. And I like my kids, but I also would like to have them have a mom growing up. I love it. It's perfect. It's awesome. And I have a little bit too much iron, so let's screw that. Get that out of the way. Let's design the same thing for copper, except this one's going to be so much easier. And... Alright, so we're just going to mention there are a lot of people in here. Maybe a few of you don't know the rules around here or how we usually work, how things usually work around here. So, when there's a hype train, if the hype train gets to a level 5, then I add one more bonus hour, or one more, add a bonus hour to the stream. If it gets to level 6, add another one, at 7, another one. So, Every level 5 train or any levels above 5, I add extra hours to the stream. So it's kind of a way to get an infinite stream, which we obviously won't get, but you know, it's still nice if we want to get an extra hour of playing time tonight. Cool. It's basically just paying overtime. So what if I did exactly the same, except copper? Ooh, Memstick! Look at that! That's 5,000 bits of hype. That is super amazing. Look at that. That is... Now it would be a shame to strand in the middle between two stations. Jesper, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Super nice. Alright, we're at 61%. I'm starting to believe that we can get to level 4. The only problem with this one is that... No, it's perfect size. It is almost perfect size. Oh. Ooh. It is kind of a little bit too big. It's one tile too big. Is this stupid? And Swammer with the 5 gift subs. Alright, now we are certainly cooking here. We were cooking. Now it's perfect size. 60 seconds, but we still need 7 subs. So maybe a few prime subs, maybe a little gift sub that we can do it. Nothing that works is stupid. Oh yeah, it might be stupid and working still. That's stupid and working are not mutually exclusive. 7 subs to keep it alive, and it remember, don't wait till the last second. Oh, thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, well. Robot Monster, thank you for the prime. One more prime and we're safe. Yay, one more. Oh my god, it's coming down to the wire. Oh, it's the same. Oh, 50. Nope. Oh, you couldn't wait. You could. There are always some who are like, no. Thank you, Dude. Thank you, Dude in the Park, for 2 subs and Anonymous for the 1 gift. Oh, but there was not a prime. If you had waited for the prime, it would not have happened. Damn. We're all primed out.
Praise the sun. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
I'm thinking about how this could be smaller. Like, this part could be moved 1 over. And then this part could move in, this part could move in here. Then it could keep underneath here instead. And this one, I'm sure we could find a way. Okay, we'll keep this little box here of happiness. It might be possible to improve it a little bit, but I don't think that's worth sort of spending overly much time on. Now, first things first. Copper will now be Yamako things. So that's actually already now this is going to be changed. The Yamako mesh. And then we're going to see if this... We're just going to read. And this condition is if this is 0. So stuff is already happening. And Cross Atco, thank you for the prime. Welcome. This will now be 2 other things. That one and copper. Trash unrequested, important. Oh, that actually needs, this one needs trash unrequested as well. Because this could expire in here, and then I need to be able to let it out. Rob! Thank you for the 8 months. Long live Factorio. Indeed, long live Factorio. Okay, so we have to get all the way, the last 88% of the way in order for us to get a bonus hour today. So, are we gonna get it? Pulsar Man, thank you for the 18 months.
Welcome home.
Thank you so much. This will then be a copper, and this will be copper, and you can go away. And this one is when copper is higher than that. This one's gonna get the copper thingies over. And then we're almost... Do you still use your normal circuit stuff with the train stops to turn them on and off based on demand? Nope, I'd never turn them on and off. I set the limit. And I know I don't do that. I have a new setup with interrupts. Okay, we're not going to make iron bacteria. We are going to make copper bacteria cultivation. And then this one will be copper instead. How many places do you have to fix it? I don't know. Oh, this one is another one. One minute and 1 minute and 30 seconds left of the train, and then you can stop hearing me banter about this, whether we get it or not. Looks like it's working. "60 seconds. Oh no, and 38 subs. I mean, that's... It has happened once in a while, but it's a rare chance. This is a regular substation grid. I would love to have another one, but then I would force you all to do the same thing if you want to copy my designs. And I put myself under this pressure just to get that. I like this. This is just inventing copper out of nothing and iron out of nothing at a rate of 24 per second. That's pretty good. Damn, this train is dead. I'm gonna move this 2 tiles. I can also move it over here, but I don't need it to be this close. I want it to be here. Yeah. Then we can also see if it can kickstart itself. And that was the train. So no extra hour today, unfortunately. But thank you very much for the level 4 high train. Super nice. I want to fill these up so it actually stops immediately. So it works. In. Feed it in. There we go. See, it's sort of... It works itself up. Yes, yes, yes. And then it starts going until it runs out of resources because this one has been stopped. You have disabled. You're disabled here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, crap. Damn you. Where did they come from? Probably there. It sounds like there's still some biters at us. Hmm? Okay. Don't know if we lost something, but... we got that one. Let's make a little... Oops. Perimeter here. Let's get some more. No perimeter. I have a perimeter. It's a patented, not a wall. Okay, so once we have 200, I don't want to build walls around it because I'm... Yeah. Well, hello there. Oh, you just walked straight across that one. Damn. Get those silly pincer parts here. What is that? Is it because it's deconstructed or what? No, it's just a little red dot. Okay. Got it. Oh, I disabled my roboport. Well, how did I do that? Alt-E. Well, that's happening. The turret plus ammo is so cool. It's very abusive. I love it. Oh, that's a big guy. Also, the leftovers from this. No. And then we just go up here. We just do a little cleanup now. Attack in the middle of the base. Cheeky. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, hello. We don't need it right now. Oh, this guy. And the shell. Should be good. Cool. Let's move back. Do Cleaver Biters expand? Yes, they do. So, that is pretty good. I feel that I want to double my power plant. Not because I need it, but exactly because I don't need it. Oh, I love this blueprint. I love this blueprint. Damn. Okay, I don't love it when I turn it. There we go. Oh. Oh, and then I specify what fuel I want. It got even better. Damn, it's so nice. I love that. That is so cool. Actually, I think I don't want it to be... Sorry for sort of nerdgasm over my own builds. And the beauty of this system now is that I can just keep adding more water to it. As long as I just make sure that the input water is fine, then I can just do this. So yeah, the water system is super simplified. All of it can go through this. There's no throughput limit. Input versus output. That's the only thing that matters. Save and break. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, well, what we did is now we've made infinite iron and copper. Self-starting, self-shutting down. Robust against disruptions, against spoilage, against degradation. I mean... These are good builds. These are really robust builds. Someone might want them in a blueprint. Oh, not that one. This one. Sweet. They're gonna go in here. That is from bacteria. 24 per sec. Pretty good. We need that icon, and we need... And I know that I potentially, probably, maybe could have parameterized it, but no. Oh, let me just check if it's the same. It is the same. Copper, and this is copper from Factorio 24 per sec. Nice. What is the marker? This pizza. That means these biochambers, they need pizza. They need nutrients. And they have chosen a pizza icon for it. I don't know. It's pretty clear that what it is, but it's also a little silly. Oh, by the way, has anyone noticed that these are no longer blinking? Because some people, myself included, got really, really stressed out about the blinking icons. So, we've disabled the blinking icons. Who doesn't need pizza? I don't know. I'm gonna make homemade pizza tomorrow. Oh, this is silly. Oh no, I did not see this coming. Ah. Oh no. It's like this one's not picking up. That's an edge case that I'm just gonna imagine wasn't there. There we go. That's not no one saw that. All right. We'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Welcome back. Thank you for joining. Okay, disabling the blinking, first thing. There, graphics. Enable warning icons blinking. Also enable full screen, show full screen flash. I've also disabled that because that's both for lightning flashes, lightning strikes, player damage, and nuke detonations. So there we go. Right, the next thing we want to do is work on more of these modules. So I think I want to refurbish this module. Because this is working, but it has the problem that it... oh, what happens in this case? Okay. It's actually stuck now. Huh. I think this has to be a active provider so it doesn't jam. Okay, this part here, it works, but I am trying to output. This is 8.3, so 8.3, so this is like 17 plus 17, that's 34. This is more than a full bed out here, but there's no way that you can output with a 8 per second plus whatever gets turned into spoilage with a longhand inserter. So we're going to have to do something to make it work with shorthand inserters. Also, I want it to be able to work like this if we want to be crazy, which means that this is now 29 plus 29. And that means we now have these two are putting out a full belt. This is a full belt, this is a full belt, and this is a full belt. That gets a little bit extreme, by the way. Maybe that's a little bit over the top, but yeah, you know. Why not just do these two? Well, it gets a little bit less power, plus 48 power. So we're going to start by getting this one, and then we're going to design it in a... Don't want to be designed next to that one because it confuses me. But I think I want to design, well, I guess I am designing it next to that. So let's design it here. And let's start sort of stripping it down into the base components here. Okay, so I think this one, we just have one input and then one output, which needs to be branched off. So I think that I'm from out here, I'm coming in with my belt of happiness, and this is coming in at a rate of 1.2. So 1.2 is easy to grab from here. Then I need an output belt like this, and another output belt like this. Now problems ensue. Because if I do here, here, then these two have to be on the outside. 8 plus 8, that's 17 plus 17. That's more than a full belt. So if I do this, I'm outputting more than a full belt. Plus the spoilage. So that's no good. How do I get some of this out here on the other side? These have to be here. It has to be input output. Only thing I can think of is we can do further away. Still within. It's the only thing I can think of here. Which mean that and that is not gonna work because oh no. Oh, this scares me. Oh, but it gets worse. It gets worse. Oh, it gets worse. It gets so much worse. The only thing is, what happens if this one gets some spoilage in? Yeah, spoilage can get stuck there. Well, there's always... This is our solution to all things. Well, what about spoilage? There we go. But what about... I mean, it's actually a little bit beautiful. Put a splitter behind the splitter. Like this. So it goes back. Then I don't need to, right? If bots are carrying an egg that's gonna hatch, do they drop it off under the bot? I think so. It looks awfully nice somehow. Yeah, except for this one. Like, this looks nice, but with the other one it looks less nice. I mean, I guess I can do this. Then it will, I don't need to have that other condition, but I can just do this. So it goes in, and then it goes out, and it goes in. Because it still retains the sidedness of the belt. Very important. I mean, I'm actually liking this. You just put a down belt. Yeah, but it's also about the space here. How much space does it take? here. Yeah, this belt has to be there because it has to go in on the inside, yeah? It just needs nutrients on the outer belt, yeah? And then we get all the jelly thing on inbound. And then when we look at the outbound, I think these need to merge together. Then this will be, oh. It's a little more than one belt. So if I only have one belt out, then I'm going to be in trouble. Do I even need to merge this, to be honest? Don't think I need to. It does seem a little nicer to merge it. Could this be a thing so that I could use this for outputting the seeds? But I still need to somehow to grab this or catch it, which I can't do now, except I could do something like this. That's a little bit too many things to do, I feel. Like, filter. Also, it spawns so little that it really doesn't make sense for me to have two setups that do this on either side, even though it's symmetric and all that stuff. I don't think that makes sense. Yeah, more evenly spread between the storage, yes. What are you doing? You're going here. Just thinking if there's something we could do alternatively. Because maybe I would want to put the seeds out somewhere else. I was thinking I'm only using the outside of this belt or the inside of the belt for that matter. Well, actually, if I use the inside of the belt, then I could use the outside of the belt for that. So I could actually do something like this. Well, that's one of the few places I could actually do that. No. Whoa. I could do this if I only use the inside of the belt. Then it just kind of keeps flowing. Yeah. So let's keep... Still need some kind of way to deal with... grab this out, this seed. It has to be some kind of splitter setup. Could it be afterwards? Just feels kind of wasteful to have something that's so low throughput, have two of these. Well, place providers. In the middle with stack inserters towards the middle. Why not place provider in the middle with stack inserted towards the middle? Place provider. Provider. Here? And you mean like outputting into that? What is that for? That's a requester. Provider. How I could make saves in different maps. Do I need to manually add a map in the save file? Base junk. You need to start a new game. Like maps and save files, that's the same thing. If you want a new map, that's a new save file. There's a blacklist. Oh, no, I don't know if that's not for this. There's only input output. I don't know how that would help me through. Oh, actually, this one could be down here. Doesn't help much, but actually it does help quite a lot, because then I can do this, but then I still have the other problem. Maybe that actually is a key. So the one thing I was thinking of doing was setting this one. And then go like this. It's a little wasteful, because I'm 8.35. 8.35 times 8 is 66. So I'm kind of not really getting the full utilization out of this by doing it here, because I'm forcing this into one belt. You can go one space smaller? How? I can't see how I can get in here. If I do that, then I'd have to turn this one down, and then all sorts of bad stuff happens. I can obviously do this. But now, is this even working? No, it's not, because I have to be 2 on one side and 1 on the other side. So no, it has to be like this. Any reason you are not just outputting into providers? Yes. It's a small reason that I'd actually I have a dream that actually bussing it at some point. Therefore, I want a belt coming out of it that I can use. I don't know how to make it smaller, so whoever said that. The yellow one in the middle on the beacon at the end. Oh, right, you're meaning like something here. I don't know what, but I don't know. Move 2 of the stack inserters before the splitter. I don't know if this is what you meant, but that's an option, right? Well, it doesn't change anything, because now I just have to go over here. But could that change? No, that doesn't change anything. No, that doesn't change anything. Oh, maybe it does. No, it doesn't. The only thing it could change is the fact that now this could be moved in, but it can't, because that was the whole point of this, was this could move in, but now I need it out here, so no. Weird. I mean, So what do you think? Use 2 splitters to filter seeds at the center line. Like this. But the problem is I can't do it here, then it gets too close. So I'm not really seeing it. Why not have a chest in the middle belt? And have top and bottom belt go above and below the chest and the inserts. I just don't understand it. Have a chest in the middle. I mean, like, oops. Like this, and then the chests like this in the middle, like that. Because then I still want to merge them. So I'm gonna have to do it like this. Then I'm still back at the same thing. I do need to merge them. Why do I need to merge them? Because otherwise they will be... the robots will always choose from this one. And if I don't merge the belts, that means that only half of it will ever be active because that's going up here and the other half will just be idle. Maybe that's not a big deal, but they just don't like building something that's not being consumed evenly. Replace the last belt between the red inserter with the chest. No. Because then I can just... then the easiest thing is just do that. Just build it input output. I want it to have a belt based so that I can feed it out as 1 or maybe 2. So I'm just going to conclude now for myself that I'll be doing it this way. I'm going to lose a little bit of throughput, but I can't really imagine that that's going to be something severe. When we lose a little bit of throughput, then so be it. Then that's just going to be, yeah. That goes in. The next problem is that these could actually contain some spoilage. So what we need now is we need to be able to get stuff inbound. Let me just move this into place because it's just going to have to be over here. Good. And that gives us an idea about how much or how little space we have. I'm kind of going back to the other design again. Damn. Where this one belonged up here. So the only disadvantage of this build is that I use twice as much. Like 2 of these splitters. That's the only disadvantage of this. Sure, it might also be blocking something else if that's a thing, but I don't think so. So now the next thing we have is how do we get stuff inbound in this belt? Because I really want it to be on the inside of the belt, which means this one has to go 1 out a little bit. Let's go 1 out. And then we have to catch spoilage from this belt. That is surprisingly awesome. That one. Still gonna mark it as spoilage here. There we go. So spoilage gets caught here and go in. Could also be caught down there, but then the only thing we're missing is how to get the what's it called? Ooh, not there, I guess. Let's do it here. Nutrients. So nutrients are going to be monitoring the belt. All of it. And then... nope, actually not this one. You're going to be enable when nutrient is less than 50. That's what we said. Yeah, this one will be... nope, it'll not be, because it could also be turned into, in that case it just goes here. And this will be taking nutrient only. So nutrient only goes out on the inside. When it goes on the inside, that also means that it goes up here and then gets sent in. Yep. Goes around. Oh, oh, that's very bright lights. Let's also put it in here. Oh. No. Hmm. Damn. It's not reading the full belt, that's honestly, unfortunately. That should be a transfer, right? I mean, as long as it's connected, it's connected. See, I don't know if this also has to read, but it will read the same belt twice. Yes, we find out. Oh, I can link the two belts directly? Okay, let's try that. Read belt.
New subscriber arrives.
Let's try it.
It fills you with determination.
Woohoo! Anonymous gifter! And this is now monitoring. Hold up, belts. Good. So let me rotate this one. Nope, it's not. It's not getting it, because then it would be reading this if it was copying it. So no. Circuit network of the inserter. The belts have no circuit connections. Like this one that reads doesn't get put in here. Oh, okay, so that... Yeah. But it doesn't transfer it over here. So it just goes into monitor, but it doesn't transfer it. Okay, so that's a hard no. That should work if I'm looking at lights. No, it doesn't work. Oh, because this one is not set to read. And then I don't honestly need to take the tile that's furthest away. I could take the one that's closest here. Good. Still not monitoring, but it is now. Still not seeing it. There you go, 4. Okay, so this one is not set. There. Is it available all the way around? Looks like it. It stays as 4 all the way around. That means we have it in our network all the time. Oh, there's a little blip, and that's when it goes to a splitter, I guess. There you go. Yep. That doesn't matter. Can I continue old game in Space Age DLC, or do you need to start new? You do not need to start a new one, but if there ever was a good time to start a new one, now is the time. It is so much more enjoyable to start over because you're going to be cheating yourself out of some of the achievements, or some of, not just achievements, but also the sense of sense of wonder and sense of completion, because a lot of the tech, like, you already have this if you just use your existing base. You already have the roboports. You already have, oh, not the quasi modules. This is actually not the best case. Volcanus, if we look at the stuff, you have liquefaction already, you have the cliff explosives already, you have the speed modules, so, and you have artillery, so you have those things already, and therefore going to a new planet and unlocking them doesn't really feel great. Here, I'm happy. I am going to start firing this one up and giving it a shot, and that will be requesting 50 of those. Yeah, it does flicker a little bit. Ooh, that does not look good. Okay. So, good thing we left room for this. It's a fun little circulation thing. Alright. So I think that this is happy. So, what we do? How much is it consuming? It's only consuming 1.2. This is 4.8. 10 per second. Yeah, we can't even pick it up fast enough. Then should this one also be disabled under some other conditions? Nah, this is the core ingredient. This should always be running. Jelly can boil, yes it can, and it spoils quickly. It spoils in 4 minutes. So we rather want to keep it like this. Let's see here. This one spoils in 1 hour. So you want to keep it in this part until you need it. Therefore, it is very valuable to have a high processing rate, even though you do not have a high consumption rate. Or you don't need big buffers. Basically, this game is about sort of Glibber is about eliminating buffers and only converting downstream when you need it. Yeah. Use a slower belt for inserts? I could, but I don't really feel like it. I think that we just do it this way. I like it. You are now retired. Old thing. What is actually not working about this? Oh, because it's full of that. Okay. Okay, so we kill this one. Let the other one run out, and then this is our new thing. Yay! I'm gonna take that out, honestly. I think this is a good amount to have. 2k of each. There you go. Very nice build. Let's save it before we mess it up. Inserter? What is it? Have we discovered if it spoils in the... It always spoils. It spoils in robots, in inserters, in machines, in your inventory. It spoils. So that's very, very clear cut. It be spoiling. That one. I wish we could drag these, but alas. So this will be a bioprocessor, and then it's going to be just jelly, right? This is just, we produce jelly. Jelly factory. Or was it jelly nut processing? 66 per sec. let's do the same thing for this one, which should be a lot easier because I'm gonna try to just copy this one. And yeah, I'm going to rotate it. Let's see, you are now on this line, so I'm gonna put it on this line as well. Here, for example. I want to build it the same way, even though in this case it's opposite. Right, so let's start by converting and then seeing what this jelly mesh is like, how different it is. It's not going to come in since we don't have anything coming in on this belt, so that's fine. Or maybe I should not have these in the blueprint because I might be a little bit overzealous to assume that. I mean, I have it, but you might not have gone down that path. So we'll redo that afterwards. Okay, so let's see. That one's coming around. These will definitely be different. There'll be mash. Mash spoils even quicker. The jelly is in 4 minutes. This is in 3 minutes. And then we need the Yamako seed here and also the Yamako seed here. And that's, funnily enough, also the same. Yeah. And there. The spoilers is the same. It just needs the same. I think this is actually it, right? Quantity-wise, it's way less. This is only producing 4.7. So this one, it really wants the speed module because then it gets up to comparable numbers. It's 14, 14, 14, 14. Yeah, we didn't need to make it like this, but I think we, for sake of... Oh, actually, we don't know if it works yet, so let's... Let's see. Oh, no. Well, this one... What happened? How did I avoid that problem? Oh, I didn't. Huh. Back to the drawing board. Yeah, I know the easiest answer is just do this. But that kind of ruins it from the perspective of, what if I'm allowing it to process, to continue? Oh, okay, I have an idea. No, it's not going to work. I was kind of thinking, what if I send jelly this way? But that doesn't matter because it can still get into trouble. I mean, no matter what, we always need to be able to process a belt here that is full of junk. So my easiest solution would be, okay, well, we just allow it to be picked up and then go it up here. Let's have a look at what I do it from other places. Yeah, I just put it here at the end. That's kind of what I have to do, but I don't have room for it. You can yoink the spoil to the outer belt. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but it would have to be right here. This is the only place I could do it. Because it has to be at the end. Because otherwise, this tile can spoil as well. And if this tile spoils, then it's ruining everything, as it just did. So it has to be like the last tile of the line that is picked up. For example, isn't it also going to be a problem, this part? I think so too. If its stanchion spoils, then that's going to be a problem. Yeah, that's another thing, is just saying, You're just picking up everything on the belt. And then the stuff that spoils in here is not going to be different from the stuff that stands in here and spoils by itself. But I think that is actually essential to have. Because this might spoil, even though it's on a 2 hour or 1 hour cycle. Yeah, 1 hour spoil time, then it still could spoil. It did use a buffer chest. What? I do have one example test blueprint in Blueprint to make it slightly more compact, not fully fleshed out, but you can take a look at it. Ah, okay. Have you already reached... Have you played so much that you already reached Clever? Or are you just sort of console commanding your way to victory and getting here? Posted by Anonymous. Then I don't know if it's you who posted it. How would I know that? Now the question, is it a giant penis? It's not a penis. Wow. Surprising. I like that. That's sexy. Like it. You took your Twitch save. Ah. Oh, buffer. What is this buffer chest? Just to... What is the idea of this buffer chest? This is the picking up, okay. Oh, right, it's to avoid it going in here. But you could just use... Like, there's nothing different from doing that, right? It's going to be the same thing. To trigger you. Ah, okay. I think it was mainly to trigger me. But I like this. This is better. Can I fit this in? The thing is, this one, it doesn't even need any of this. This could be here. No, I lost. I shouldn't be doing this. I should show what you're doing. Yeah, okay, so that's... Okay. Is this done soon? Yeah. Let me get this one a little bit further away. I like the merging of these two. Really good idea. It's good to see you. Good to see you again. Take this one a little bit away. Let's take a little bit more space. Because I can't use this space for anything, which is annoying. You can extract seeds and spoil. And one less headache. Nope, I cannot. Because that I still need to extract the spoils at the end. Oh, let's see. It could still spoil on the last tile. And that's the stuff we have to catch. Let's see. Something that doesn't use purple signs would be nice. Something we can actually research that doesn't use purple signs. I want that one. I love that. That's purple signs. That purple signs. That's purple signs. Purple signs is kind of important. And then we have nothing else. We have a little bit of useless electric weapon damage. Oh, we actually get new stuff. Oh, it's just Tesla weapons as well. Yeah. Then it would be have to be, oh, that's, we can't do this here. here. Artillery damage, I'm gonna say no to that. Just normal damage. That's a measly 32,000. We'll take that for now. And laser. I don't know if we ever need lasers in this game. Yeah, the effective science, and I saw that it is, but then I was also sort of, other things. I thought like, ooh, we need to test it. And then I had a million questions, and then, yeah. Anyway, to prevent this one from... Like, I can't use this tile. The only way I could use it would be something like this. Here's also another thing. You're actually getting... Oh, that's because you're getting a little... Oh, this doesn't work. This is outputting 12 per second. There's no way you can output 12 per second with an underground. That's why. That's why it doesn't work. Lenatis, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not just a little bit too slow. It's way too slow. But that doesn't take away from the fact that it's a good idea. That's not what I want. I actually want to merge the two belts. Yeah. And it would have to be like this and then go over here. And that gets a little bit too far out. This is again taking too much space. So I don't think I like this design. I wonder if I can... I think this is a great design. It just kind of doesn't work for this case because it extends it further in length that I don't want. Come on, undo buffer. You can do it. There you go. Whoa, Everlist, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 36 months. It's been a while. It has. I noticed you in Discord. And I was like, ooh, maybe we'll see you in stream as well. Yeah. Yes, this is our design now. And we have to put these out here because they will eventually spoil in here anyway, so I have to be able to extract the spoilage anyway. Alright, that needs to be... Jelly nut. Redo. And I take one extra belt out here so that I can see where it's supposed to come in from. There. Oh, I was testing this. Yeah. This one has to be put in here for spoilage. And we make the amendments as usual. Anything you can do about missing patron badge? Or they're not a thing anymore? For Templars of the Path, then it's if you mean here in Twitch, then that's something I have to do manually when someone reminds me that, hey, dude, I pledged with Templar of the Path, and or basically saying like something like, is there anything that you can do? So I gotta admit, there have been a little bit, quite a lot of yeah, so you should get stuff automatically on Discord, but Twitch for Templars is something I have to give the VIP status. I also have to go through that list of VIPs again. X Effect, is that your name over on Patreon? Because then I'm gonna definitely add you. See, often people don't have the same name on different platforms. And therefore it becomes really difficult to sort of realize that, oh, this is the same. I think so, I don't think so. Unless I can't spell. It's effect with KTT. Could you just check and then let me know in Discord? Then I can do it or when I'm not streaming. Oh no, we're running out. We're running out. Why are we running out? Because we're so damn efficient. How much are we consuming? Oh, we're consuming a lot. 4, 8, 16, 32. Yeah, okay, no way we're producing 32. So let's just go casually back to that one, just for now. Let's keep this. I think this one is also done. It works, it's happy. And let me just get the numbers here for this. This is 417. 4.17 times 8. That's 33.36. Yes, 33.36. First we get a biofuel. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna need to do something else, but this is fine. And then that is jelly mash, and this is, what was it, Yamako mash. Processing 33.36 per second. That's it. That's another cool blueprint. So we got the iron bacteria, we got these two. Let's work on the next ones we want. That means we want fuel, we want bioflux, and we want plastic. So let's do plastic because we don't have that yet. Jelly. Yep, that got undid. There. Normally, for the other ones, I have set conditions about input, output, but I don't do that here. The reason why I don't do that here is because this is expected to be running all the time. Yeah, remove the old one? Yes, that's true. And then just let it finish off. Still, you're insisting? Go away. Okay, so this is producing at the max rate right now. So if I want more, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm gonna need to take out this area here, or take in this area. So I want that, right? I mean, I do have enough as it is. We have about 3K. I'll leave it. I'll leave it a little bit. Let's try to figure out how to do plastic, because now we actually have something useful now. Where do we want plastic? This one is junk, so let's remove that. It might not feel like we're moving forward, but maybe we're moving more sideways, but damn, is it a good sideways we're moving. Okay, as good as this idea was, and I want to try to mentally keep it in mind, those extended, and I think we have that one place there. Jeff suggested this yesterday. It's brilliant. Love that idea. Also love this way of feeding into it, actually. Not sure we're going to do it that way, but I love it. Alright, plastic. Hello, plastic. You're not plastic. How do we make plastic? Bioplastic. That's Yamako Mash, which we just worked on, and Bioflux, which we have, but we want to improve. Quantities, 1 and 4. So we have 2 inbounds. If we follow this pattern, we could do double blow outside. I really like this pattern, by the way. Like, this pattern here is super sexy. And I think it'll output a lot of plastic, right? 3 plastic. Ooh, this is a lot of plastic. Okay. liking this. Then what we want to do, I mean, I know this is further away, but for this one, I really only want an output. This is 3 point a little bit, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. So what would it happen if I did this one? Could be 10, 80. Okay, that's a monstrous difference. 80 plastic. That's something. So we need pizza, Bioflux, and Yamako mash. And the question is if it's... I can do this, and then I can do the other one. Okay, this is getting weird. Oh, come on. Isn't that... That is just insane. That is so good. No way. Yumako. It's not Yamako. Yumako. Okay, thank you. I need to get it right because I got insane from listening to JD not pronouncing Fulgora correctly. And I was like, I can't listen to this anymore. So, Yumako. Whatever that means. Come on. Seriously? This has got to happen. Does that work with spoilage if having spoilable items on the bottom belt? The bottom belt is fine now. The upper belt is gonna be a headache we'll just deal with over here or somewhere else. But I need to make sure that this gets caught. Make a blueprint of turrets with ammo in them. When I do that, it doesn't include the turrets. Yes, that's why you should watch my video on the 69 nice tricks, tips and tricks, because that is but I'll show you, just for you, Harry Hood. First, step 1, identify your logistics network. Step 2, go outside of the logistics network. It only works if you're outside of the logistics network because you want to make sure that you can work with a ghost. So place a ghost where it will not be done. So if you place it inside, then suddenly it'll be built. You have to work here. So now you are in map view and you go to the ghost. Then you can find your ammo and then you can right click it in to as much as you want. And that sort of makes a little request here. Then when I take a blueprint, this blueprint now includes that request because it was made when it was a ghost. But if I do this, nah. And if I try to sort of put in something here, it doesn't work. So you have to do it. Where the hell did I put the blueprint? Oh, I just put it there. There you go. Fulton Jumper, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Looking good. You look so handsome with that little icon next to your name. My cat just subscribed to your cat. Well, they're somewhere else. This poison splitter, we've already solved that. Like that. That's a slick tip. Yes, it is very much a slick tip. This one, though, it's freaking awesome. And I have to... I think it's going to be a little bit nightmarish to get things inserted on this. Okay. These middle two will be outputting here. And this... Yeah. We have more space here, and this is the loop. So now we need to find a way to get rid of the spoilage. And I think that the answer is up here we get rid of spoilage like this. There will be no spoilage. There will be spoilage coming out. But the spoilage will be coming from these spoiling here. But not the plastic. Plastic obviously doesn't spoil. Which is both the best and the worst thing about plastic generally. Is the fact that it doesn't spoil. It is forever. It is forever. Super force build. There we go. I'm gonna say, I don't like this. I know it's using one belt more, but it just, then it's a nice square, right? It's a nice square. I'm having so much fun with this design work that is completely arbitrary. Like, it is so arbitrary that I decided that 18 by 18 is now a magical number. But it's magical. I'll get it. It's fine. Okay, so now we still have a little bit of a headache, to be honest. Because we're going to have to find a way to put things out on the belt. I was late to the stream. Can you explain the inserters mess beauty? I understand it's for spoilage, but how it works. Which one? Like this one? This is actually not for spoilage. Only this part here. But it's just that I have 1, 2, 3 things rolling around up here. And I need to be able to put them into both boxes. Oh no, this one is not picking up. Oh yeah, it's just picking up from the inner belt, like from there. So it's just basically saying, how does this one pick up from the inside belt and the outside belt? The outside belt is here, and the inside belt is here. And how do you pick up from the inside belt and outside? Inside and outside. And then it makes tons of plastic. The only thing that this splitter does is to make sure that these inserters can actually reach. But it could happen that there will be something stuck here and it will turn into spoilage right in that spot. And in that case, they will not be picked up. So I need to have this contingency to pick it up so it doesn't get stuck. But the fact that we use every single tile here is just gorgeous. You don't need to take spoilage in the middle then. Yeah. 18 by 18 is a new city block. I don't know what it is. So this is going to be tricky. Because we need... I think out here is a potential for inserting. So I could, for example, do direct insertion here, and then that one. That gets the 2 things we need out here. Could it be better? Oh, it absolutely could be better now that I see it. That means we now can have one inserter doing everything. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. One here, and then I just have to make sure that... Okay, the inner one... I'll leave the inner one to be nutrient. I will have the outer one being the... this is going to be the Bioflux, and then the Yumako mesh. There. Then I need this here to be hooked up to the network. Like that. You are going to monitor the entire belt. Good. It goes around to everything because there's only one splitter. That's this one. And... oh. As much as I like this, I have to have two because they're going to monitor two different things. This one is going to monitor that on the belt, is there less than 50 nutrient? If so, send some nutrients round to spoil. The other one, it's really problematic that I can't guarantee that I can set it by one or the other. If I enable it based on the Yamako mesh, there could be a case. Where the hell's the Yamako mesh? There we go. Where the Yamako mesh is 50, but is less. No. Okay, my case is Yamako mesh. Yamako mesh. If I set it for this, is there a chance that I don't have enough of this? Hold on. This is actually going to be problematic as well, because we're going to consume how much? 2.4 plus 2, this is 10, 20. This is actually a little bit too much to be bringing in with a single inserter. Yeah. And I think you have to be somewhere else. There. Probably 100. Yeah, so anytime this enables, the other one will also get some. This will now go on the outer belt. I'd actually honestly prefer it to be on the inside belt, which I can not do. I have to. I can do it if I do this. It doesn't really matter if it's an inside belt or outside belt, does it? No. Or inside or outside. Yeah. 50. Then you're inserting. I think we're ready to go for this one. Yeah, wrong belt. That was correct. Should we let it rip? Let's see. This is such a cool little design. Does he read chat? No, he does not. Seriously, you wrote it like 10 seconds ago. Is it possible to get the space platform to automatically dump space signs down to Navis and do, or do we have to do manual every time it stocks up? You can automate it. Oh. Hello. This is exactly where we are. We are stuck on Navis, and it is just hovering here. It's going to be going out when either of these return to 0, and then I am going to do it on Navis here. By setting a request. It says, give me 4,000 of that, or 4,000 of that. And then and 2,000 of this. So then it drops down when it's in orbit. You now have a 3-section belt. Oh, that's true, that's true. That's the painful part about this one. Then I think it's better to have it here. Because then I can monitor here, monitor here. and monitor bit. Thank you for noticing. No, I did not have my break there. I was kind of... Ooh, that's a lot of spoilage. Why do we have so much spoilage? That's a... is energy also screwed? No, energy's fine. This is... We are just generating spoilage at a silly, silly quantity, right? Well, the good news is that that's exactly what I wanted, right? Never mind. We're going to save and then take a little bit of a break here at 11. Okay, so unfortunately there are no bonus hours today. So we'll just have a break and then the last 45 minutes. Be back in 45 minutes. No. Okay, so we gotta keep your sleep schedule in order. Didn't the hype train went to level 5, so one more... No, it went to level 4 and could not get it all the way to level 5, so that's a no. And it was not for lack of pushing that little train, but it was not meant to be, so not today. I mean, there's still a chance, but don't think so. Don't expect it. This is a problem. Don't know if you can see that the same as I do. This is a little bit of a problem. Yep, there we go. This will be a busy place. Need better roboports, higher quality roboports to do this. I think the issue here is that we're not actually consuming them fast enough. So, also how they do not, of course they don't stack up, so yeah, okay. And then everything else just migrates. It's fine, I think. Oh, it even just... Yeah, so the point here was that I didn't want to spoil things. I wonder if it settles down or this is just a problem when we produce so much. I think it's because we're simply producing so much of this. Yeah. It was like 99%. No, it wasn't. It was not at 99%. It was at 50% or something like that. And I can actually see exactly what it was like. Because we have a hype train log. It was at level 4 plus 15%. So it was pretty far away. And, well, if it happens, it happens. And then it's great. But if it doesn't happen, then, yeah. Like spoil requesters, yeah. But it is getting better. Now we're down to like 150 in year, less than 200 in year, and any base that has less than 200 robots in year, don't care, trivial. And we've now cleaned this up. Good. So it was just kind of getting in a negative loop, but there we go. Sorry. Yeah, when you see level 5, then that's what we're working towards. Okay, let's not focus on that hype train. That didn't happen, and that is another time, another day maybe. There. So this requests 50 of these. Sweet. And then I don't know how much we need of each of these. But I'm guessing like 200 of this, and then it should be 50 because it's at ratio, right? Let's see if it works. Plastic! Woo! This one is starving a little bit. I don't think it'll generally be starving. The only question is, can I even keep up with this? Not if I don't request more. Trash unrequested. Still don't think this needs to be higher. I can't retain these in here. But I... Yeah, okay, this actually needs to be 150, I think. Because I do want to make sure that it can flow all the way around. Yeah? I want it to be in a position where it's topping up. There we go, like, now it's topping up. I can't keep up, can it? I mean, it's keeping up now, right? As long as it's just once in a while hitting 140, 150 and then getting stuck. We saw it disabled by control behavior. That's perfect. Then it's working. The other one, though, not so much. This one is just going crazy. This, I think I'll do it in a little bit different way. For you. Then you're going to be enabling when this is less than 50. You know? So even though it also doesn't spoil as fast, and I can't find my cursor there. Yeah, so this has two... Bioflux is super stable, so we just leave it here for a while. Plastic. We suddenly got plastic. 3.2k. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. Yes, yes, yes. Bioplastic indeed. Are we happy about it? Yes, we are, except there's an acute lack of places I can put lights. Here. Yeah, I want to put lights symmetrically-ish. There. This is bot built, so if I wanted to make it fed by train, then fed by belt, it could also easily be done that. I would actually do it here. I guess, and then get in here. But don't want to do that.
Our illustrious
Oh, look at that. There's a problem.
Welcome home.
Oh, because this one is not... No, it is monitoring the belt. What the hell? Disabled? It's 50. Where are those 50? Oh, they are in here. Haha. Shadow Charlie, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah. Okay, so it goes up. That seemed good. That seemed good. No Afro, thank you for the gift sub.
Praise the sun.
Come on, chat, let's go party. Yes, indeed. Well, I don't think that. Hey, I'm happily getting surprised. And this is bioplastic. How much bioplastic? 3.13. Okay. 3.13 times 8. That's 25 plastic per second. That's a non-trivial amount of plastic for an 18 by 18 build. A little bit, 20 by 18. Let's see, this is... And anonymous gifter. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Someone's been looking around for that. And we go here, that one, and then I go, call it bioplastic. 25 per second. Good. All right, that's some good blueprints. Right, I think we need to migrate the other blueprints as well. So let's see if we can do better bioflux and we can do better fuel to sort of fit with this design here. And I'm honestly thinking this design is pretty damn close to what we want. Panic! Yeah. Yep. Let's see, biofuel is 1, 2, 3 inputs. So it's 2 relatively high quantity and then it's 1 low quantity. So it's pretty much exactly this, except different. Let's put it down here. It's gonna be like a checkered board of just go along with the vibe. Yeah, it's the slowest train ever. There, and I'm gonna take you out as well. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. There you go. I will just do that one. Okay, so let's start biofluxing this. Already, first thing I can see that's different is that bioflux is way less. It's 1.3, so even with a speed module here, we don't need to have multiple belts. That means I can compact it a lot. There. Move you outside, take you, and then just crank it up there. And then I'm going to take this one back in. Where do the turbo belts come from? They come from Volcanus. And let's see. Oh, that was... Oh! Kabloom! Thank you for the tier 1. Ah, we have it. All right. We have just slowly pushed ourselves out of the station. And now there is a little bit of forward momentum. Teeny tiny bit of forward momentum. Let's see how much we need inbound. 3 and 2.75. Okay. So the Yamato mesh is still going to be out here. A little bit concerned that we won't be able to keep up with 1. 2.4. That is... No, we're not going to keep up. Oof. We need 2 inserters for this. What's your favorite planet? Fulgora. For now it's Fulgora. Gleba is growing on me. But still. Timbo, did not work. There, make me walk, make me talk, do whatever you please. This train is driving without fuel. Add some heat. Yes, thank you, Samagod, for the 200 bits. Yeah, you know, these kind of things, they don't sort of...
Kind gesture.
It only happens if there's like a show of force and then... But if like this trickling along doesn't go... Did you go to Aquila already? Nope, we did not. That's really difficult. Well, at least not for us right now. Okay. How would we do this? Maybe we just want additional insert or requesters. I just don't really like the idea of having too many requesters. That one doesn't need to be here though. This could be put out somewhere here. And then I could use this location and no, yes, no, because that's still the inside belt. Oh, hold on. This is going to be a problem. Shadow Charlie, thank you for the 5 gifts up. See, there we go, Sullen. So, like that. Let's go. Here's another problem. It has to be... Oh, no, it can't even be the inside belt. Okay, I don't think this design works. But it also doesn't need to do... Okay, I don't need this design here. This is not the one we're going to work. This is not the design we're looking for. Because I need to be able to get high quantities from the inside belt. And I can't do that with this design. Last one to take out. Alright, so we are a little bit into a level 2. A little bit.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
It fills us with determination. Pro Taxi, thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you. Okay, so the reason for this is that means the inside belt must be the one that has the 2 higher quantity items. Which means we can put inserters here. Or like that. And then could we also do it here? Not quite. Hugo, thank you for the 12 months. Why did they remove sandbox mode? They did not remove sandbox mode that I know of. But oh, hold on. This is now going on the outside, so I need 2 inserters on the inside. That could be like something like this, or it could actually be... It could be like this. That goes on the inside belt. Now we have to clean up this mess down here. I think I want to have this in down here. It would just be really nice if I could have it as a single inserter instead on single. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't happen. 3, 6, 12, 24. I need 24, which kind of means I need 3 here. And then I'm going to do that as well. 2 minutes on our limping train. Okay. Oh, there's a problem. Damn, there's a problem. I can't get from the outer belt with this one. Oh, it was such a good idea. Damn. Backhead, thank you for the... There are like sounds of biters. But they're not part of the music. Maybe they're just ambient sounds. Thank you for the 3 months on a 1-month streak. Yeah. And then we don't have room for outputting. Then the best output I can do is this part. To put it on the inside belt here.
A kind gesture.
Eurosat, thank you for the 200 bits. And we're down to the last minute of the last chance of the last hype train. Oh man. I haven't looked too much in the new update, but is it missing pizza? Yes, they're missing pizza.
A kind gesture.
Catherine, thank you for the 200 bits. 12 subs. Pizza as in these ones need nutrient coming in. So we need to feed it nutrient. That's why we have the outer circly belt. We still haven't found the one for nutrient yet. That could just be here, I guess. I think these two should only work when this is empty of content, right? This is how we built it previously. No, it doesn't quite work. There we go. That was it. Died like democracy. Thank you for trying. It was a valiant effort, but alas. Oh, that's a lot too many here. This is a little bit crowded. Too many too many. Hit the no path. There was definitely no path on that that train. That's okay. We've had other good trains, and then maybe I can get a night's sleep today. Oh yeah, this one actually has to go down here, which means it's... Oh, it actually doesn't need those connections anymore. Read, hold, 50. So the lowest quantity here is going to be the jelly. So jelly here. But this should also be monitoring on the belt, right? I need monitors on everything. Yeah. So you're going to be disabled when the jelly on the belt is less than 100. So are you. And these are also going to be the same. And they will be disabled when the Yamako mesh is less than 150, I guess. Then I guess we just kind of fire it up now. So pizza. They get pizza, they're happy. And then this one is... That's not good. How much we got? We got nothing in the logistic storage. Oof. So we need more. Did you set trash unrequested? Trash unrequested here. Trash unrequested to all of these. Trash unrequested. Thank you. Good point. Okay, are they spinning? Are they huffing and puffing? Yes, they are. These are not working because the Yamako mesh never gets there. And that's because it's not coming in fast enough. And that's because it's not working. So why is it not coming in fast enough? It's simply not coming in here on this belt fast enough. So that's the next thing. I like this build, so I'm going to be saving it. I just need to figure out why it's not working, or need to fix why it's not working. These builds are freaking amazing. If I should say so myself. I should humbly say so myself. I think these are amazing. How much bioflux? We have no idea. Bioflux. .39 times 8. 11.1. Remove the old one. That's a good point. Remove the old one now that it's working. Oh, it had a lot of stuff. Off we go. The macro mash here. Ooh, suddenly it's stockpiling. But yes, definitely we need to tap this out here to get some more. I also think that if we look at our seed, we have enough seeds to keep going. Didn't you want to use speed modules in the beacon? No, I want to keep the option of using speed modules in the beacon, but it's already producing like so ridiculously fast that, like, for stuff like the plastic node, okay, I could put speed modules in and then it'll produce ridiculously fast, but I won't be able to keep up here. So I would need faster inserters, as in stacked inserters, or sorry, bulk inserters. So two things: we have redoing that one, and then we have more farms. I don't really need farms right now. I mean, yes, that would be nice. I think we have enough of this right now, so let's kill it, the input, and just let it sort of flow out. I'm gonna need a place where we can build it. You know what? This is as good a place as any. That's a lot of fuel we just picked up now. But oh well, it's good. It's all good. And we killed the water. Huh. So that. So let's start again with something like this, and then work our way towards what it is we want. Rocket fuel. We need. No, that's not it. That one. Let's look at quantity. 2 plus 30 jelly. Okay, but it's on a 10 second, so it's still 3 per second, which is something, right? So 3.5 per second. And we now also have the challenge of doing water as well. I'm feeling this pattern here. So we're definitely only going to have one outbound, because it's not really going to do a lot outbound wise. Right, so that's going to be fine. Here, it's really slow, 0.2 for each. This might actually be one that I want to... Oh, hold on. 3.6, 3.6, that's 7.2, that's 14.4, that's 28.8. That's a lot of stuff. What is the armor we're wearing? That's the mech armor. The best armor in the game. Really nice grid. We want to, at some point, upgrade it to get the higher quality, but not right now. So what I'm thinking is bioflux and nutrients are going to be on an outside belt, and the jelly is actually going to be on a belt coming into the middle here, because we need 30 per second. That is something that needs to be picked up fast. Yeah, might even be something that comes in and which means I'm going to make this a belt build, which means I should probably build it close to that one. Otherwise it's silly. But hey, everything is silly here. I just don't have any good place next to that. Let's build it here and then get you out there. There's a lot, luckily a lot of leeway to where we place this, the roboports. So we'll put it here so we can get it from here in a belt inside. So that's this part, which means that it could actually be That could be a thing. It will most likely be a thing. And then on the outside belt here, we'll have the biofuel and the nutrient. And then we're gonna have to water here. Maybe we take the water into the middle. So now we need this one to find spoilage. That's easy there. And this will be rocket fuel. And then I just need somewhere to bring the water in, which should be easy to get from anywhere here, right? Okay. Do you know why I can't craft uncommon quality module 1 from uncommon green and uncommon redstone? I can't add them into the assembler. I'm just going to show how you do it, because maybe uncommon quality module 1. You do have to do that, right? So it says ingredient quality like this, because then it lights up with green with dots there. If you don't do that, then it doesn't work. And that's my assumption, is that you're thinking you just put it in the normal ones. But you have to specify the input quality. They're basically completely different items. The spoilage could go into the same chest. What? Oh yeah. What? Yeah, but it wouldn't matter. Oh, right. No, it would not matter. Like, I would have to do like this. And then means the stuff here would just be sitting there and waiting to be spoiled. Or I'd have to do this and then bring it into a temporary box. I win nothing from that. I think. How do you expect to produce high quality from handcrafting? It's Factorio. Aha, yes. Let's see. And I'm not at a point where I want to put in light. It's really low quantities I need, so I just need something on. Well, we have this one a million times before, so you know. Let's just use that. Oh, this is already working. But I was thinking getting the other one down here. But if I use the same box, yeah, I can't use the same box. They have to be separate boxes. here. Whoops. And that's gonna be the input. So this is bioflux. Trash unrequested, trash unrequested, and we get bioflux 50. You're gonna work until bioflux is 50 on the belt. Because we don't need very much, we just need something running around. That means at this build will at any given time have 50 plus 50 bioflux that are just wasted because they're just sitting there and idling. And then put in lights. I think we're at the position where I can start lighting up the build. Very bright. And then I'm gonna get a belt inbound. Yeah, this one is shut down. This one is also shut down. Perfect. Whee! Here we go. Getting fuel? No, because we don't have water. Let's get the water then. Like there are ambient sounds that sound like biters. There. Everything, as long as it's connected, there's no flow thing to worry about anymore. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, this is now 0.2. I think this one has to be changed like that. Water is not a problem, 0.73. Let's see, 0.73 times 8. That's 5.84 rocket fuel per second. I like it. I am, however, going to take... Oh, I don't need to. I can take that out from here. That is ridiculously effective day today. Holy smokes, this is effective. Because not only have we built this, we have built it... what is it called? Bio-rocket fuel? Whatever. It's called bio-rocket fuel now. And it's 5.84 per sec. That means we now can produce everything we want to on this planet. Huh. YouTube is not keeping up. It is. Like none of these have pizza slices. And look at that, it goes by. As long as it goes by, then it's fine. I feel dumb. How can I build in map view? Just unlock robotics, and it's basically how I play Factorio. Huh? There is... Oh, hold on. Actually, there is a setting that is must have. Pick ghost item if no item is available. This should be default. Because otherwise you just go like... when if you don't have it in your inventory. So set this parameter here. Or when using the pipette tool. That means you can't use the pipette tool unless you have it in your inventory. Yeah. A right half looks starved of green jelly. Yeah, I mean, that's because the green jelly is not coming in. If they would just come in fast enough, how much? 12 plus 12? Yeah, okay. So if I did this, I'd also have to do like that. And then these need to stop shoveling. Yeah, I'm not producing enough to feed it. If I want to produce enough, then I'd have to do this. Gear up. Then it produces 66. And then it's not starving. And the beauty of it is I can just make this module and feed it directly into this module. And then then I can then disable the splitters here, and then it'll be fine. Actually, let's do that. Undo construction of turbo belt. Really? Where did that? What was that turbo? Oh, that's this one. Okay. I'd switch this one back. So if this was not putting in, then it's 8 plus 8 plus this is 34, 60, 30, 60. Yeah. Okay. So if I'm not picking it up and just going directly in, then I could let's do that one, right? Let's show that how I wanted this to be, how my intention is. Okay, let's do this one. And I just simply build it here. And you have the honor of getting the hell out of there. This is the worst splitting here. And I just remove this. So now I link them together, and then it works. This is now consuming 12, 25. Okay, let's. Oh. Yeah. This is producing 66. This is consuming 25. That's 50, 100. So it's not quite keeping up, but it's damn close. Jelly production has low nutrient input buffer chest. What? Jelly production? This is jelly production. Has low throughput input. Yeah, that one. This is probably not going to make it. But actually I think it is, because the ratio is 1 to 2 to 8. So it's only 1.2 I need inbound. So I don't think... And where is this? The buffer chest? I think it works. Okay, we can see things are actually spoiling because we haven't been able to consume them fast enough. I love this. I can do it better. So whatever we don't store can just go down here so it doesn't stockpile. And then just get in here, mash it in, gel it in, and then we have now a lot. A lot of production of fuel here. But ultimately, it's not big, but it's pretty damn effective. By just saying, okay, how many of these modules do I want? Just feed it into the next one. Good. And the stuff that's low quantity, we can put it anywhere because it's just, yeah. But it's not like we need no more rocket fuel. Okay, now this is kind of not keeping up. So this one would have to be a little bit faster if we want to make sure to maintain with higher throughput here. Also this one. Ah, they eat all of it, and there we go. They also get their pizza slices. There we go. Nope, bio-rocket fuel. Bio-rocket fuel is just normal rocket fuel. You don't know the distance. The same with plastic. Once it's made into this, it's stable. The same with the iron. It doesn't degrade any further. I like this. It's very different from what I usually build. And that's it. We're done for today. Little bit of a shame that we didn't get the extra arm, and we could start working on maybe the same thing for jelly for this part, and then the next thing is actually making the signs. We've been sort of holding on the side of the signs because I wanted to build this part here effectively and awesomely. Sweet. Yeah. Maybe a stop condition for the jelly going to fuel. Yeah, I mean, when the fuel it gets stuck, then the whole thing stops. I mean, how quick this is going to be, then of course it'll go backwards and stop. But here's another thing. I mean, basically what I think I want is I want this belt to just be full, and then this is free stuff coming in. So just consume it, and if it turns into spoilage, who cares? Just consume everything that comes in, because if you don't consume it, it turns into spoilage. So I think that it's much better to focus on the flow rate than it is to sort of focus on so much about efficiency. But yeah, like this. Really happy with our progress on Gleba. These are everything, all the ingredients we needed. Let's see. There we go. For this one, let's just look a little bit before. So the pentabiotic, we don't have that, but we have the bioflux, the bioplastic, the biorocket fuel. Don't have the biosulfur, but we can do that. Biosulfur gets us explosives, basically. And biolubricant, sure. Don't know when we need that. But here, it's just bioflux, which we built a million years ago, and then pentabiotics, which we also have. And then we can just build more pentabiotics. But let's do. We're going to be back tomorrow, so don't worry. Is one lost seed, so there is a critical turn point if you get stuck completely. Yes, I am aware, but also 2.2, 1.0. So I think we're good. And what I mean, as long as they get processed, so that's just basically, I just wanted to get processed. Then I also get the seeds, and I have productivity, so I'm going to build more seeds than I need. I get productivity 74%. Okay, I have a lot of productivity, 74% productivity. And if I have 0% productivity, I will lose something, everything just spoils, but I will have 74, so I have plenty. Super amazing. Do you have to have your labs on Kleber? No, you don't. You have to send it. I don't know, actually, this is the last thing we're going to do. Spoil rate is 1 hour. So this means that as soon as this one is crafted, then we have to sort of keep sending it off. Don't exactly know how that's gonna work, because I don't know. I have no idea. We'll find out. I think I need a dedicated fueler going back and forth here. Done. We'll find out tomorrow, because that's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much for joining. Oh, who's doing? Oh, Navis. What? Things actually. Good night, stupid biter. This is why we need remote control tanks. Be back in not in 2 minutes, tomorrow.